It's kind of weird just vibing without the music. My app says that there are no viewers, so I'm not sure if I'm speaking to anyone or not. So just hang out for a moment. I did kind of... Hi! Okay, so it's just a Twitch app. Okay, now it updated. It's 3 people. And on Instagram, I kind of showed you sort of what we're going to build. And I was thinking that I would decide beforehand where I want to build it, but well, we're building a church, and I was thinking, or I wasn't really planning that, but I was looking for a lot somewhere in this world that would make sense for a church and would be large enough so that we can even have some sort of cemetery going around it. And just evicting Gunter and demolishing his house and replacing it with a church is an option that's on the table. I haven't done that yet, so I'm looking for some feedback. If that's something you think you should do, or if I should just travel to another world and pick a better lot over there. But yeah. Part of me wants to evict Gunter. The other part of me knows that we just had another man become extremely unlucky yesterday, but also lucky at the same time because he got to move in with us. And too bad about his son that I didn't know existed beforehand. But I can look at some other options. There's always some Newcrest stuff, but I don't know. Newcrest feels a little bit too new to build. Like a more classic looking church. And I feel like Willow Creek, I guess it has that 50 by 50 lot that we could just make into a church. So can I make a poll? I have no idea if that's something I can do, and if so, how? Moving in with someone, your son dying, 2 completely comparable things for sure. I mean, those are big events, and I don't know what to tell you. Life-changing for sure. So yeah, are we evicting Gunter or not? I would do a poll, but I don't know how, so I'm not going to do a poll. Just tell me in the chat. I need one answer. Do you want me to evict Gunter? Yes or no? I should have made some tea for today, but I've got coffee. A bit too hot, perhaps. He looks too much like Sweden, and Steven, and I kind of like Steven. You cannot evict Steven. Fine. We are building in Willow Creek then. Over here, and I'm going to switch the screens. I put up a photo of, I think it's one of the same photos that I put up on Instagram. It's kind of going to be the inspo pic, but yeah, I'm just going to demolish this house, which is actually an EA house that for one doesn't look that bad. I actually think it's kind of nice. That's not very common. I'm still demolishing that though. I'm gonna make it day. And then, no, I clicked the wrong thing. Why would I click that? That's so annoying. That did not go the way that I hoped it would. Just give me a moment while I'm making mistakes. It do be like that. But yeah, you have chosen to not evict Gunter. So we will just bulldoze that and remove the terrain paint. This lot is like completely flat, which I don't really love for the church, because I feel like I know what it is in real life, and it's like kind of on a hill, like not really, but kind of. Maybe we should start with the general form of the house first. I moved my microphone in the hopes that it would sound a little bit better, but now it's kind of in the way for me. So if I'm just like kind of, you know why? It's because I can't see things. Yeah, this lot is actually quite big. And I'm not sure. I'm going to change the type of lot to wedding venue. I'm not sure what the requirements are. Okay, there are like none really. It's like all optional, which I think is kind of stupid, but okay. I mean, a wedding arch should probably be like the main thing, but I think this seems like quite a central entrance. But I think I want the church face to the side. So it has like one entrance on the side that you can use, and then have another entrance like in the front probably. Not sure which side should be the front. Hmm. I don't know, maybe this side. I guess that then would be kind of like the photo. And if we try to make it kind of like a traditional church, then probably the archway should be like somewhere. Archway. The arch should be somewhere this side. And we could have some rows of not a bar. I was hoping to have like wedding benches or whatever, but I guess that's like another category. But I will just put up those as placeholders, so I know how big this thing needs to be, sort of. Like how wide. It's annoying they have tables attached to them. But yeah, generally, maybe you want the walk up to be a little bit wider, something like this. I guess I can sell the tables. This is so stupid. So it's not extremely wide. Sorry for spinning, I'm kind of failing here. But yeah, most of the church is kind of simple. I think it should be maybe something like this. Then it has a side, like part that kind of goes in one or two. Maybe we can try two, but it's still kind of long. Perhaps like this. We can always adjust that later. And have a rounded part at the back. Maybe this should be wider. Okay, a little bit. It will be a lot of adjusting when it comes to the size, but I kind of want to try to get it like out of the way first. Okay, maybe I need to make it a little bit. I need to make the back smaller, or make the whole thing wider. Go in. I mean, like this. I think this should be kind of longer, or this part should be not as long. And then there's like a weird roofing piece. But I think this could be quite a good starting point. I can maybe need to make this part wider, just so it's wider than the rounded part, because I'm pretty sure that it is like slightly wider. Maybe make this wider as well. I mean, we probably do want quite a lot of space, even though it's supposed to be sort of like church. I don't want it to be too cramped, and I still want like some dining tables and place to hang out and a bar and stuff like that. So yeah, now it looks like really big. I'm wondering if I should do all wall height. Um, maybe, maybe. Um, this part does seem huge. But maybe it will be alright. We can probably fill it in with more stuff. But can we? Hmm. I want to make those smaller, but I'm afraid that I'm going to regret it. But if I try to replace these with the smallest rounded room, what does that look like? It's kind of tiny. But maybe that's better, so I can make the whole thing a little bit smaller. Because I think it's a little bit too big. Not much too big, but a little bit. Mm. Should I make it one wider? So I make this then go in, and this part is also just huge. I will try it with one, put a roof on, and see how it looks. It will be very, very trust the process type thing. And on Instagram, I also put up another photo that I don't have on my computer, where you can see that there's actually an entrance to the church on the side, which I hate to face the front of the lot. It should probably be about be a little bit bigger. It's actually like lower wall height than the rest. But we can see what we can do with that. I mean, it doesn't have to be identical. It's mostly the vibes that we're going for. So, well, we for sure need the tower, and that should be centered on this part. And that's 3, 6, 9, 11, I think. I don't know, I got distracted by 6, 9. Yeah, that's 11. So if we go 4 from each side, it's gonna be like a 3. I'm not saying anything. I think that can be bigger. My mom is texting me, asking what's happening. Well, I cannot answer that honestly. Well, I could, but I kind of, I don't know. Kind of, I don't know. That's. I mean, it can be by this side. I think that's. I don't think there's like any roof in the front covering that up. It's actually not floating like this one. Stop floating. Stop it. Go down here. I think something is no longer connected. How does my... I hope it's not my AirPods. Should it be? But I can't hear anything. What's going on? I'm not sure, and it looks like the audio is not playing on the computer either. So what the heck? Like, I can hear it, and I don't think you can hear it. Nope. They disconnected. Give me just a second. I am back. And hopefully we can fix this issue. I just think do I really have to reconnect them? How annoying. Where did it go? I think I just kind of leaned too much to the side and I got a so my AirPods just thought that it's appropriate to switch to my iPad instead, but I'm still not hearing sounds. I should be hearing sounds. This is upsetting. Play me some nice Sims music, please. This is a nightmare. No, I do not wish to raid anyone. I just want to turn off the sound. I cannot hear anything from The Sims. What is going on? This is not good. This displeases me greatly. Jesus. That was crunchy. Okay, I can't hear any music, but maybe it starts eventually. I don't know if Sims plays music just continuously on a loop. I think it should. Doesn't seem like it's doing. Well, the Windows sounds seem to work just fine. Yeah, at least on this setting. The other one was like super crunchy. But I guess you will just have to listen to my wonderful, wonderful voice. And I honestly don't know what is happening. I don't know if I can change game settings, game options, music. I don't know, just play some music, please. Really? I'm not hearing anything. I don't get why. I guess my AirPods unconnecting is just. But even if I switch to like regular speakers, it has no sound, so. Well, I have no what to do with that. Let's just ignore it for now. We tried restarting the game. No, I haven't. I kind of didn't want to do that, but I guess I can do that. I do have the time. It's just kind of a little bit annoying, but let's do that. I will just switch to this. Not to my wonderful be right back sign that I made, but I have actually made like a background and stuff so it matches my avatar on Twitch. I don't know. I feel like I look a little bit washed out next to it, but could be just the lighting because it's natural lighting, and the weather today, not great. But I'm trying to restart The Sims. It's obviously taking forever. They're still like turning off. So yeah, just the way I want it. Technical issues. Why is it taking such a long time? I hope that didn't just. Nah, I don't think that stopped the stream. Sims is not responding. It should be starting soon. Yeah, but maybe the stream works fine, but it's not really doing what I want it to do. But I think I can hear the sounds from the game, so it's probably not working just yet. The game capture usually needs a moment. See it just not work. I hope it pops up eventually. Yes, here it is. But yeah, now we have sound. It usually takes a moment to load in the screen on BS. I am not sure how that works. It feels like the sound kicks in quite quickly if there is sound, and then the screen itself needs a moment. And that's why I usually start the game before I start the stream, so that I don't have to deal with that and I can see that it's working. But yeah, technical issues, yay! But we sort of have a shell of the build, and it's only been like 20 minutes, and we already had time to have technical difficulties, so yay me! Someone has bullied me in private that I said that I made a sim quickly and that it took half an hour, but that is quickly for me. Okay? I will not be pointing fingers at any of my mod. But yes. I have no idea what you're talking about, obviously. Yeah, we're not here to play The Sims. We are here to build a church. And this whole sound situation was very not Christian of the game to do. It looks so funny. I mean, the view from the map always looks very stupid. It looks kind of huge. I mean, compared to the golf house, that is actually huge. The church is also huge, but it's on a bigger lot. It's on a huge lot, but I think maybe it's better. It's actually bigger than the lot that Gunther's house was on. So, maybe a good call. But yeah, let's make it daylight. And now we have some music so that we can enjoy ourselves. And I don't know, maybe the tower can stay like that. It's quite big, but maybe we can actually have something up there. I think something like that. And I think this little thing is just kind of like that. And the rest probably kind of merges, but probably just one of those. What are those? Just gabled roofs. I feel like I watch so many Sims videos where people say what the roofs are called in English that I should know this stuff, but I don't even know if different types of roofs have names or like specific terms in Polish or in Swedish. Oh no, that's so funky. But I think it needs to be lower anyway, so that doesn't matter. If I do it like, how much was that? 1, 2, 3, maybe like 3 lower. Kind of wish the tower was taller compared to the rest. Maybe it needs another floor. We can do that, so I can just copy it and maybe just that. I don't know. I think that's pretty good. But yeah, I need to get the roof lower. 1, 2. What am I counting even? They roof. Yes, they roof. They are sort of even now. I think the side one is a little bit taller in comparison on the photo, but that doesn't matter. It can just be like that, and then we need to roof the back side of this build. It was maybe a mistake to do the rounded part like this. Because I probably need... Can I just... I mean, it's not going to fit that well. I will maybe try out some of the other rounded room options. This is the large one. If I remove those flat pieces and just do it like that, does that fit? Unsure. Let's see. Oh no, it's like 1, 2. But then it messes up our tower. Maybe it can be just as wide as this part, but then the roof won't be. We have the flat section again to worry about. Maybe it was better before. Giving back my roof thing. No, not roof. My room. And I will try to figure it out. Maybe I can just do... I guess it could like stick out. Not like that though, but... can't put those in. I've built a similar church before, and I did use rounded walls, but I think I made it smaller because I was building for something else, so I didn't have the issue with this thing. What to do? Maybe one of those would be better. Can try, but I think maybe those also size up as huge stuff. But that could maybe be... I mean, it needs to be somewhat like that. I wish we could just make it like wider somehow. Can we extend it? That looks kind of like the picture beside the fact that it clips. I hate the roofs in this game. But we want... I wish it could be just... not this. If I take like a tiny one on one side, copy that, put it on the other side, and try to like cover it up and merge with one of these. It's obviously too large. I think that could at least somewhat work. It's not particularly good. I think these are too big. Now they don't match on the sides. Now they stick out here, do they? Yes, they do. I could probably just make one work and just try to... and just copy it to the other side, but it needs to be like that. That's the same. I know there are like more roof tool options. Maybe it needs to be... if it goes bigger, it just goes insane. Merges through the wall. Like this. Nope. Don't like that. Maybe I can just have them like this and try to cover it up a little bit with some vines or plants or something. Because I just don't think I can quite get the same effect they have in real life. Unless I change the sizes, and I think just the scale works quite well otherwise, so I kind of don't really want to do that. So yeah, unless I say I'm going to leave it and then I don't. Let's just pretend that never happened. And yeah, the actual church also has like a weird section that kind of merges into the wall here. I think it's a bit smaller and taller. It almost goes up all the way to the roof. Looks so goofy in The Sims. Yeah, something like that. I think it looks as well as we can get it to look in The Sims, because it's probably like on a platform there. It's hard to see it because there's all those bushes and everything, but yeah, I think it's starting to get shape. As for what kind of door we should have, probably something older. I think there are some of those that are kind of like made into stone, sort of like this, but I want something bigger. I don't think there are good options for tall wall height, but I mean, this is a little bit too fancy, I think, and probably too big. Looks a little bit, I don't know, too cleaned up for what I'm going for, I think. Like something like this would be nice, but I would like it to have some kind of going into the wall type thing. But it's possible that we just might not get it, because I think there's this arch from the Werewolves pack, which I think I would love just something like that, but a door. Just I'm not really convinced that that exists, which is a bit of an issue. Because this has some, but it's not quite the right thing, so I might just maybe pick this one from Cottage Living. Probably, whoops, a different color. We will see, maybe this one. As for like windows and stuff, we could take some creative liberties and try to include some of those nice ones from, I think it's Realm of Magic, that has like really nice windows with some what is it called? So like stained glass and everything. So we maybe could try to at least incorporate some of them, because the actual windows I think maybe they don't quite look like this, but something like that. So that is an option. We also have that, but I don't think this is kind of the wrong pattern. This is kind of smaller, but I guess I can save that in case we want to go for it. This is a bit too factory, not much church. I think there's a window in base game or in get to work that kind of looks like the photo. Yeah, this one. Kind of looks like the photo, just way more modern, but huh. Nah, it actually kind of looks almost exactly like the photo. Maybe that's the way to go. I think maybe that's better. I do, on one hand, think it looks way too modern, but on the other, I feel like it looks exactly like the photo. So, yeah, and I don't quite think we have good options for. Oh, we have these. So pretty. I would love to have them somewhere. Uh, we'll have an entrance in the front as well. Maybe we can. I mean, that's not really something you see in Swedish churches, I would say. But when I think of a church, I do think of stained glass windows, so definitely an option. And these are just very pretty. Maybe we can just get a couple of them as an accent at least. Very cute. But I like the stained glass actually. And just I will try to make it work at least. I don't know which one of them, but I want to make it work. I'm kind of split up because on one hand I want to do a good recreation, on the other I want to just make it pretty. And look like those. This is so pretty. I really need to make a build that actually works for those windows because I think they're just so pretty. These are a little bit too big for this build, but I do like the accent of stained glass, but they're just too large. I wish it was just like a smaller version of that, which I don't think exists. And we also have those stained glass windows. Stained glass. Doesn't even sound like words anymore. This probably no, they don't have stained swatches. Am I spending too much time on this? Yes, I am. Yeah. I guess I'm just going to go with these. They are small. But I think that's okay. I think it just looks like in the photo the inside is just too dark. Can probably fit like 3. Can we? It's not even. Let's just F5 this into the right spot. And we can probably get one of them in here as well. And attach that thing. And here they have also one on the back, like that. So we'll just try to mirror that on the other side. That was in the middle. And those will be tricky, like 1.5 in. Something like that. I'm not sure. I think it maybe looks alright. We can just do it like that. I think it looks right, yes. And here it should be. It's kind of off like that. It's on this line, I believe. And then this one is 3 in. So like here. Can we make it match? That is the question. because it's like less than 2 tiles in between. Yeah, no, that doesn't really fit properly. There will have to be a little bit uneven. Or... that is for sure uneven, but as this one that's not good. But I don't know if that's because they mismatch on the other side or what is happening. Placing things off tile is just a nightmare. My brain just does not understand how that works. I will just try to raise those up and see how it works. Oh no, no, no. Just raise you up like this, and you, no, like that. And this. I don't think that's even. But if I try to like make it even from... maybe you can just make 2 tiles in between them. Can I make that work and make that look okay? I can on this side at least. I don't think it's gonna work on the other side. Because maybe one of the windows just won't fit. Do we just go no window then? Or do we make this section smaller or something? But then it's going to be awkward in the corner. Maybe that's the place we can use this. Nah, that looks very, very awkward. I don't like that. No, but if I make it 1 tile smaller and just place one here, I think that's fine. Just have to fix the roof as well. And it's easier to just center the door. Yeah, I'm good with that. We can probably use the same door in the front. Or can we? We can't really see anything. Yeah, I don't have move objects on. Whoops. I accidentally scrolled in the chat. I don't know how I did that. I have no clue. That's centered, I believe. Should we just put 2 of them? Or does it just not match the vibe at all? Maybe the smaller ones are better. It's kind of annoying that it's taller than the door, though. No, I don't think this is the build for them, even though they are like church windows and we're building a church. It's just not the correct type of church. Not this time. And that's going to be a little bit too low, but it's fine with me. Like, I wanted to match the rest of the windows, and it's okay if it's a little bit too low for the door. It does look kind of awkward in here, but we will be working on that later. But I think other than that, pretty spot on. Maybe we could use... we need some window things. I don't like the church one. I didn't even think of it. So it's like skinny and tall and has a rounded top. That kind of looks like what they have in the photo. It's just that I think this is between floors. But if I make this short wall height, and this medium wall height. Then it fits. That's like perfect. I mean, they're a little bit too tall, but I'm quite pleased about that, honestly. Not sure which color is best. I mean, they obviously don't have anything colorful on the church in real life, so maybe, I mean, that's like perfect, probably. Maybe a tiny bit closer together. I mean, that's pretty good. Probably has the same thing on all three sides. So we want it kind of crouching into the middle tile. And oh, I guess like this. Yep. Yeah, and I'm not gonna put any here because they will just clip. I guess the actual church has some, but and I could move objects them, but they will just clip, and that's kind of annoying. I guess we have these windows. They're a bit smaller. Maybe those are better actually for the function. These are kind of too short. I think that's pretty good. Or should I make them even on all sides? But I think maybe they are too small. I don't know. I can switch them out on this side and see how that looks. So, please tell me, are they better or are they so small? Because I'm not sure. Maybe they are better. I think they look a little bit more like the photo. These look a little bit too clean. I mean, no one would clean windows. I think if they're the same size, so then I will just go for these ones because that's the ones I can fit comfortably on the back. Like that. I think that's the same height. I should just move objects, but shushing myself. Yeah, I think that's nice. If I may say so myself. We probably need some more wall decorations and something on the top of this roof, but for now I will probably just paint them and then try to figure out what to do with the rest of the build. Is this too much? I think that's too much. It's way like too happy looking. Is that coming like red? No, it doesn't. Because it looks like just metal up there. And the question is if I think the ones we have could be a little bit too shiny. Even though this looks kind of similar up there. Down here we need something red. I kind of wish that we had tiles that are like in the middle, like not perfect and clean and everything and shiny, but also not like completely destroyed because it feels odd. I'm not sure like what kind of, I think maybe this one works. Does it come in like a slightly darker shade perhaps? It still looks very, very light. But this looks too shiny. This is less shiny, but also I think a little bit too uniform for old church, even though it has been renovated and stuff, obviously, because those windows don't look original. It's forever looking for that perfect shade. I'm always kind of disappointed with the roofs. I think that's also something that needs a more European touch in The Sims. Okay, I think this one is actually darker. Maybe I can just go for that one and do some roof trims. Up there it just looks like kind of metal type thing. Probably just matches the roof, sort of. Maybe a little bit like this, and the rest should probably just be white or black. Hmm. Hmm. Maybe I should make it black. The bottom roof. I think that's what it looked like on some other photos. And then it could have the black trim as well. Is this tile? It doesn't come in black. How annoying. Okay, this is black. Sort of, at least. This is more black. Maybe this. The very back was kind of funky, but does it come in a darker? It must, right? Maybe that's better because I think it looks darker than the one on the top that they have. Or maybe I can use this one, just make it match, but still have two different rows. Yeah, I think I'll do that. But yeah, some trims. Probably black trims, probably not as large. I think I ruined the sound again. Maybe it's a Bluetooth thing that just disconnects. This is a nightmare. I will have to do something with that. Maybe just sit properly like human. What if I take out my AirPods, put them away like that, so they disconnect, and then I put them again in my ears, hoping that they will connect again. Well, they're not connecting. Or are they? Yes, they are. Probably don't have sound from the Sims again, though. But I am not restarting this time. I refuse. It just takes too much time, and I feel like it's nice to have some sound, but it's not really essential in my head. Yeah, I think this is pretty good. I'm just going to find some good. I know there is like a texture wood somewhere. Why doesn't it pop in the corners? It's just inner corners. I want it on the outer corner. I should probably talk more so that you don't notice that there is no music, but pretty sure you can notice there is music. Okay, that's just some plaster. I don't know, no sound, it's kind of weird. Yeah. I don't know how to fix that easily. I don't want to restart the whole thing again. I don't like this. I don't like this just being like that. But this is like the perfect color for the church, at least. feeling very failing right now. I'm just gonna try to paint that and then I will try to fix it. Unless tech support is on the way. No, maybe not. I tried reconnecting the headphones, so I'm not really sure what to do. I wish at least you could hear the sound. Maybe I can troubleshoot sound problems. I think I've just been robbed. That's fine. Doesn't seem like my computer sees any audio issues. Let's do that. Okay. Can't really do anything. I think I just like bumped into the Bluetooth thing with my foot again, and I will restart The Sims again and keep my feet away from my computer. Because they are connected. Wait, I just don't hear any sound. And The Sims has crashed again, seemingly. Not my day today. Literally. Yes, close the program. Close the program, that's not good. Try to look that it's truly connected. I will try to see if I can hear something else, so just excuse me if you hear something odd happening. Yeah, this works, right? Looks like it works. So it's probably The Sims just flipping out. I'm launching the game again. Move away from the thing. And I will try to not kick it. And hopefully it works. Just give it some time. I'm getting sweaty from this. And The Sims has the audacity of telling me, I don't want free earbuds. Bitch. Yeah, we have sound again. I'm sitting far away. And yeah. What does that mean? Recover, save, no. Copy the save, no. I guess I will just load in the family, go to the church again, not kick my computer. But how annoying that I have to restart it. I mean, why won't you just work properly, you game? And I keep getting texts today. And even though I turned off sound on my phone, I still have my iPad in the room so you can hear that. How professional of me. Oh well, it do be like that sometimes, and let's just get back to it. Pretend nothing happened in the last hour because we accomplished like nothing. So yeah. Sorry about that. Yeah, let's do some more loading screens. No, just go to manage world. I don't know, maybe there is a way to like just start off with a build, but I am not sure how to do that. So, but yeah, look, it kind of starts to resemble a church. Now that you can see, I'm going to turn off the photo because I don't think we really need it anymore. But yeah, you can see it on the map. It looks like it's facing the completely wrong way, but that's fine. Let's just build. I think the lighting got a little bit better. I don't know if it's because I moved this way or why. Maybe just the weather. I also did a mistake today because I didn't really consider what me doing green in my makeup is going to have for consequences. But yeah, I don't think you can really see. When I checked earlier, there was like a small hole like in my eyelid. But the camera is so small, I'm pretty sure you just can't see that, so that's good. Shouldn't be picked up. But yeah, I was thinking we're gonna just do some simple terrain paint kind of to map it out. I think maybe the church could be a little bit further back on the lot so that we can have a cemetery kind of in the front of it. That sounds grim, but yeah. Maybe, yeah, I think that makes sense, in my head at least. And we could just have, I'm just going to take it very lightly just to map it out, but I don't know, the front of the lot is here. So if we have a path kind of like that, then we can play a little bit with the terrain, raise, and such. It looks so weird. Maybe let's do it bigger, but quite soft. Now it's like kind of sunken around the church. I don't want that. Maybe I should have done the terrain first. That's not good. I just don't want it to be like super flat and everything. I want it to like actually make sense to have the path like that, so that's why I want to play around with it a little bit. I don't want to do too much. I think that's all right. We'll obviously do a lot more landscaping and stuff like that later. But generally, I would like this lot to be quite simple, I think. Even though it's kind of weird. So let's go to the inside. I will add in some lights first. Where are the saucers? Here are the saucers. Probably add some chandeliers later, but right now it's time for some saucers. We for sure need a bathroom, but we can have the aisle. Like centered with the door, I guess. Maybe should be at the back of the church then. if you walk in this way. Now, most people are gonna go walk in this way. So maybe we can just have a small aisle on this side with obviously different benches and stuff. And like maybe go a little bit further and here have some like banquet area or something, and we can have bathrooms in the back. Maybe utilizing the rounded parts. Whoops, what the hell was that? No, that was too far. So let's remove that and this. I don't think we can divide that evenly, which is a little bit annoying. But yeah, that's kind of like the thing with builds like that. We for sure need like proper bathrooms. Maybe we can just have bathrooms on one side. The light just gets solved. Fine. Yeah, get in, get in, get in. But yeah, I think we can have like maybe fake bathroom stalls back here. Not sure how to get into that one because I think that's basically maybe a bit too small. Maybe it can just be something else. I don't know what, but something else. Or we could just have the entrance on this side, but we do the move objects. So that doesn't sell my window. But we can do some like 2 bathrooms on one side and 1 on the other side, and just like some area with sinks and stuff. I'm not sure what this is going to be, but something. What are the suggested things? We can have a bar. I don't want one, like maybe 1 or 2 of those. I think maybe these ones, the little more like rustic looking ones. But I probably just want them in white. Yeah, I think that looks like either the brown or the white look the most normal to me. So yeah, I'm not really sure where they're going to eat yet, but maybe we can have the bar, like an actual bar, somewhere by the bathrooms. It feels like people who drink a lot pee a lot, so makes sense to me. We do have like a My Wedding Stories bar, but I think it's kind of a little bit ugly, dare I say. It's very plain, and I don't like that it says something has like a random crown on it. If we like just sneak in a door there somewhere, we could probably get a 4 wide bar in, but maybe that's a little bit too much. Maybe we could just have it somewhere like that instead. Maybe not this one. I don't know, it's quite classic looking, which is not a bad thing. It's an option for sure. I don't like that. We don't have that many long doors. I mean, like this does not fit the vibe. Maybe this one is like a bit simpler, a bit classier maybe for a church. It doesn't have the taps. That's mostly like what seems classier about it. I think this one maybe goes better with that table, so I will sell that one and replace it with a cheaper one. Yay! Not that anyone is paying anything here really, but yay! Anyway, so that could be the bar area, and we could have some bar stools by it as well, I think. I think that would be nice. Are there any... Maybe I can just sort by everything in my wedding stories and kind of try to see what they have, because I haven't really built with the pack. I have downloaded like abandoned warehouse build. I think it was like from James Turner probably, and I just like stuck some wedding stuff inside of it. So yeah, I wouldn't quite call that a wedding build actually. But yeah, here you probably can have some food stuff and things like that. They have some banquet tables, which are quite cute. So we can maybe have those. We have some other archway options. This one looks a little bit too simple for a church, I think. This one is too outdoorsy. This one is way too modern, and this one is just too island, so maybe we just pick the old one. But yeah, there's quite a lot of stuff. I think I would rather prefer having just the line out and maybe put a rug or multiple rugs underneath. But yeah, there's a bunch of quite cute stuff that we could put inside and outside. Like this orb lamp. Maybe not the orb lamp. Oh, I like those. Kind of giving me church. We have a photo background. We should for sure make like a tiny spot for photos. Like set up a camera and stuff so that we can actually take photos of our Sims. Maybe just a flower one. I like the ombre one as well. But I don't know. This one feels more wedding-y. What's this? Blooming centerpiece. Okay, there are a bunch of centerpieces. I'm not seeing a lot of Jesus in this. I talk like I'm like a Christian or something. This is not like supposed to be this way. I think we have to have this in here somewhere. Could probably, if it fits, go somewhere here. Maybe we could add a platform here. So it's like kind of like a little stage, not really, but kind of. No, that messes up the thing, doesn't it? I never remember how to do platforms properly. Or is that foundation I did? This is a platform. If I do it like that and then expand it. Why does it do that? So annoying. But can I just redraw the wall then? Yeah, I can. That's fine. Yeah, that seems to work. So I might just fix it up any second now. Like up to here, perhaps. And let's just add back the walls. And paint them again. At least on the outside. All painted, I think so. So we can have the arch like here. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. Probably want this facing like that. What else? What else? What else? Oh yeah, my filter is probably gone. What else do we have? Probably need to... I want to use these. Very churchy. perfect for the vibe. The question is if we make them brown or white, because I think if they're white, it could be maybe too much white. I guess I could make the floors darker. Haven't been in a church in a while. They have like stone floors, right? Usually. Maybe wood. Depending on that, we might want to reconsider our options. But yeah, I like the round tables. Maybe we could do some wood, but this one doesn't have the flowers. Why doesn't... Okay, it's this one that has the flowers. Why aren't they white? Or like, I don't know, less offensive on the eye. These look a little bit too cheap for this vibe, I think. We also have those tables, but I don't think this is the right vibe. I guess I'll just do these, but I kind of want to do them in brown. And then do the aisle seats in brown as well. I guess this doesn't have to have that color, it's just a suggestion. Maybe it should be a little bit more cream pink. Maybe so it's not like samey, so I could make this thing maybe this too. Then I would have to update the table, but that kind of works. I think like that. I think prefer it when it has the green thing. Yeah, so we can have this in this brown. Does this have different swatches? It does. Never used them. So this could be a good opportunity. I think this one is not the correct one though. Or maybe we just... Maybe it should be white for a wedding. I think maybe it should be. We can change the arch later. We do have some options. This one's just base game. That looks right. Should it be one maybe? And are they facing this side? Not sure how close they should be. Maybe not that close. Maybe like that with one hole. Whatever it's called in between. One grid line thing. Yeah, I think something like that. And we could add a rug underneath the aisle, I think. I'm not sure what to have, because I think this is just like a invisible thing. We could change it into flowers, but I don't really want to do that. Do we have any long rugs that look like they would make sense? These are like flowers. I don't know what the swatches are like, but maybe sized up. I think that's pretty good, actually. Maybe a little bit. No, not that thing. No, not this thing. Oh yeah, it has like a tiny footprint, doesn't it? Like this, so it's like centered with the benches, and then the actual thing can just have the couples and not on the rug, but I think this rug is pretty good for this. What else? We probably need an arch into this room. So that I can actually get in here. And this is quite a large one, but I think that works. Maybe just in white. That. We could have another in the back or just have that space open. Or maybe do like a spandrel situation. I'm not opposed to that. Maybe like more ornate one. They do look quite small though. This one's huge but not quite vibe. Yeah, I don't think I'll like that. I don't think we have particularly wide arches. Oh my god, I'm touching with the foot again. Stop me. Nah, that looks really stupid. So that's really weird. But I might just like remove the wall perhaps. Because just all looks odd. I know there's a debug arch from Batu that's huge, but it's also quite modern looking, so I don't want to use that. Yeah, they are all just... It's always the vibe or the size that does not work at all. So let's just perhaps remove that wall. Not that far, that was too far. Yeah, like that. We have like the picture wall. We need some doors to get to the bathroom as well. Maybe just the Stranger Veil ones. Maybe not really the right shade of brown. Maybe just like cream doors. And we can get in 3 bathrooms. Something like that, so we can have some sinks in the back. That's pretty good. We have the bar area, and we can probably add more stuff in here. I wanted to add a camera. Yeah, let's just search. I hope they can use... They maybe can't use that if it's just placed on the lot. I'm actually not sure. Maybe it's bring your own camera stuff. Or like the photo studio. Because we have like these and stuff. What's this? That's nice. Because we have those whole backdrops and stuff, but I just think this one is cuter. We have this from Get to Work, but that's just too much. So maybe this one. I think it's used from one side only. And we can slot a camera on that. So the camera is facing that way, so that's good. And I hope that's enough space for them to kind of make it work. And maybe I can put a rug in to kind of separate that space. This is kind of the right color, so I might just go for that. Like this. Oh yeah, we can probably have like food area closer to the bar. And here we can have some tables. I probably want at least one more. I think that's a good number. Maybe a third as well. We can probably fit it in, so yeah. And for some reason we have 12 dining chairs. What? We have two things that count as yeah, let's get a third table. It's been like an hour and a half. I'm starting to lose hope that I can actually play with a family today. It's going slower than I anticipated, but that's okay. It do be like that sometimes. Yeah, I'm not sure how to place the tables. Because if I place them like that, maybe the food can be here in this case. Because that's like the buffet table, I believe. Yeah. And we need some spot for champagne and stuff like that. We have some dining chairs. We have a bar and things that count as bar. Ooh, you can slot one of those on. Maybe. Ugh. The color's not great. Let's just. Ugh. Let's just maybe keep it like that. Don't love it, but it's fine. So we have that, and we can look for some bar stools. So there's more spots to hang out and sit and stuff. Sit. It's called sit. I don't know. Sadly, I feel like my dialect is just getting worse the more I talk. Somehow the more Swedish I sound in my head. Or just in general weird. If I was at a party in a church, what kind of bar stool would they have? None, probably. But... I wish the cushion was... That's not good. It'd just be gray. But I don't know if this is the correct vibe. It doesn't really come in the right brown swatch. And this has like a weird purple thing. That's the wrong wood swatch, but I think this is the correct wood swatch. We don't really have any other purple though, which is a little bit of an issue. But can we do better than that? We could just maybe use these. The wood, can it be? Yeah, it doesn't really match that well either. And these? Maybe that's close enough. I don't love them, but we can get some more stuff going on in this area, and I'm sure it's gonna be fine. Yeah, what else do I want to add? Really like toilets and stuff. I could add curtains, but I think what I'm going to do is just go back to what came in my wedding stories and see if I can make any of those things work. I have that one. This thing is cute, but I think maybe a little bit too modern. pattern, but perhaps it works like here in the back. What a dark swatch. Yeah, I'm not really sure what it's supposed to be, honestly. Maybe it doesn't look particularly good. If you sit at the bar, it is kind of the right size for that space though, so maybe it stays just because of that. A barrel at a church for outdoorsy weddings. Ooh. Ooh, we can have a dance floor. We can try. In that case, we probably need to have food stuff more here if you want dance floor to make it, because I really want the photo space, just because I think it's otherwise quite difficult to take photos in The Sims. How large is the mid one? We can probably do that one then. So they can have like first to dance and things like that. I don't love the colors. Maybe we'll just do this one. It sort of suits the rest. Maybe do it like that so it's not so in your face. I feel like a lot of rug and stuff, but I can't really do much with that. We could make space for the tea ceremony stuff, because that's an option you can make with the pack. This one's pretty, kind of suits the vibe. I will not have it standing on that thing, but maybe I can use the table just for some other stuff. Maybe not a pink table. Maybe it should just be like that. That's a good compromise. But yeah, we can have the tea ceremony thing. We can have this. Yeah, we can for sure add more flowers and things like that. I think the rest is mostly just decorations. No, do not touch that. No, no, no. I know there are some cute flowers that came in growing together, so maybe those could be centerpieces. Can maybe have that somewhere on the table. Maybe tea can go on one side, champagne on the other, and just some flowers in the middle, like that. I hope they can access the champagne, because I believe they can make a toast with that, so I hope it's usable like that. It does look kind of tight. Yeah, something like that should work, I think. Now the question is, can we fit in those somehow? Because I think they're quite pretty. It's a lot of greenery, but so pretty. Can change the colors of the flowers. That is cute. I wish it was to be mirrored or something, because now it's just on one side and that looks awkward. There should be like a matching one that just faces the other way. Because I mean, this looks just kind of stupid. Maybe I can put it by the door somehow. Looks just weird. maybe this door and have something else on the other side. Like this thing maybe? Haven't used it yet. Because I'm not sure which one is the matching swatch for the other things. Because there's just one of them, I think. Maybe I just need to look through them. No, I honestly think they mean that this is the matching swatch. Which is kind of annoying because it comes with red flowers, which is not really what I was anticipating, and doesn't really come with white stuff. Well, we can pretend that it matches. Does it even look good over there? Not so sure. Probably should be somewhere here instead. Then the swatch is even more important. Or maybe here in the back. Maybe that one. It kind of has mismatched swatches. It works at the very back, I think. Can add some curtains. Maybe like those super tall ones. So it looks like this. The windows maybe are taller than they actually are. And maybe not over there or here. Let's add some on this side for all of the windows. Like that. Doesn't really make it cozy, but I think it adds it a little bit something. Oh my god, that looks so dumb. The other one is like way too long, but maybe I can just hide it in the floor and still make it match the height. I think that works. Good, good, good. What else do we have? Not much that's like usable for this specific build, I think. But I'm gonna look for that centerpiece from, I think, Growing Together. Yeah, this thing. I mean, that's just like perfect. Maybe not this color, but I think the vibe, spot on. I'm not sure if all the tables should have the same thing, but that is just so pretty. Yeah, it can have the same thing, because I like it. I wish we could place something on the side of the benches so they look decorated, but those don't really look right on the floor. These are a little bit too modern. My taste. These are also too modern. What's this? That's cute. I've never seen that. At least never used that. That's too big. I guess I could place like tiny tables and put some bouquets on them. But is that weird? Because I think perfectly it should just be some ribbons on the sides of them. But it's not something we really have in this game. The centerpiece is also kind of weird. I think we need something a little bit taller, at least if it's like on something. So maybe I would probably do one of these two, and perhaps like a tiny table of some sort. Is it wide? I mean, this is a tiny table, kind of too big. Tiny, but not tiny enough. This one would be good, but it has books underneath. And I don't think there are swatches without the books, there's just swatches with different books. Which is not quite the right thing. Maybe these. They are quite modern looking. Or are they too... Maybe these. Add some pink. I think that's too tall. They're floating in the air just the way I wanted them to. There's some odd ones. Just stumps. It's kind of bizarre looking for things that I don't even know if they exist in the game. This is way too tall to have like that. But I really want some type of decor. We don't really have any... What if I use just one of those on the floor? Maybe one of the rounded ones? And slot some stuff on top of it? Oh, I'm selling this. Yeah. Maybe I should just give up. It just won't look right. Because I don't think we really have anything better than that, so... Maybe I could put just these, just like by the benches. I don't really understand why they don't have like decorated benches in this pack. It feels like something you would expect. Kind of have to be bumped into the bench, but I think I might do that just so there's something, because I think it looks kind of sad otherwise. And I want it to look cute. I probably won't be hosting particularly many weddings at this church, but I still want it to look nice for the like one wedding probably going to have here. Big stretch. Probably need something here. What's churchy? Maybe something in activities. I know there's that like speech and debate stand, but I think it's only like two people version. Maybe I should just put some microphones and pretend that there's a band here. I think that could work. Maybe just these ones from Get Famous. Like one like that, and maybe a violin. And what else do we have? We have guitars. Guitar doesn't really strike me as church or wedding. We could have an organ thing. Maybe we should. It is a church. This one is also very pretty, but I already put the wedding one. Maybe I can just put down a guitar. Probably need some more instruments in this game. Maybe just one of those as well. I know we have like the actual piano, but I just wanted to fill up this space a little bit. It has such odd swatches though. That's just gray. Oh, I don't like that. Maybe with the wood then. Something like that. That looks like something you would walk up the aisle to. Maybe I can look. What other arches do we have? Do I just have to be the one that we already have placed? This one is also pretty, but kind of more outdoorsy, I think. So maybe I will just stick to the one I already placed. And not sure about the swatch though. I kind of like this, that is kind of a little bit just off-white. And we do have some like beige and stuff going on, so maybe we can get away with this wood swatch as well. And I'm going to save before I lose like all of the progress. But I think we are perhaps more or less done inside soon. We need to do the bathrooms, but that's fine. Doesn't take a lot of time. I guess we can use some nicer ones because it's not an actual house. Sure, the antique toilet. Exactly what everyone would like to use. And we need some sinks. Probably like built-in ones. I can perhaps place some benches and then add like these. Maybe I can just go to kitchen category. Not stove, cabinets. Some nice looking ones, please. Are these the vibe? What kind of antique? Watch the toilet. That looks very kitchen. I feel like most of those sinks just kind of look like kitchen sinks. Does that look okay? Maybe I can have the sinks here, like just two of them. And put up a mirror. And then just place some clutter on the side. This wooden mirror is kinda nice. It doesn't really come in a good swatch, so maybe it can just be white. We do have a mixture of wood tones and stuff, so I think that's okay. Yeah, we can do some clutter and decor and stuff. Maybe some soap. No, it's like placing very oddly. It's not that nice that they slot now, but they slot like inside of a sink. Probably works for some sinks, but not all of them. I know there's like a basket filled with some towels, so I would like to place that. Yeah, we probably need some of those toilet paper thingies. Jesus Christ, the walls are tall. That's fine. I hope that's somewhat the correct height. It's hard to tell. Because here I could just... Yeah, that's very high. But yeah, I think that one is fine. Maybe it could be higher, but it's fine. I am not going to patch that. I know there are some baskets that are just filled with towels. So I'm going to try to find them because I'm not sure. Yeah, here they are. They're like large towels. I thought they were like small ones. Or maybe I can place them anyway. Or is that random? I feel like a nice place would have those, and we don't really have paper towel dispensers, besides some ones that look just very, very junky. It's gonna leave the default swatch. I don't think there's really a point in changing that. What else would be good besides painting the place? If I had a wedding, what would I want the place to have? Space to nap? Probably somewhere to put up some clothes. I don't know, maybe I can just add I'm not sure which category that is, but I know there's like I think from Seasons, I think that has some coats and like a bench to sit on. But I'm not sure which category they consider that to be and where to look for it. I think could be in here somewhere. Yeah, here. I think that's nice. Probably only has this one wood swatch with each color of this stuff, so maybe I can just place one because otherwise it looks very odd. And the shoes also kind of look odd, but well, not much I can do with that, honestly. I don't know what else one would have at an entrance. Maybe like a place to write something in some sort of a memory book thing. Maybe I can just get another matching table. Here, book. Please just search for book because I know there's like an open book thingy. Yeah, notebook. It kind of looks like a guest book type thing. I guess it's like two on top of each other, but let's pretend it's not. Oh my god, it's we need this thing if it's a church. because that looks like something a priest would read out of. The swatch is probably... I can maybe do the cream one, but I think like that really looks perfect. I forgot about that piece. We probably have a bunch of nice stuff from vampires that would work for this space, but I don't really want to clutter it too much. What would make sense up here? Like an information board. We have a Hanford and Bagley sign. We could pretend that's something else. Okay, it just changes stuff in the inside. That's nice. That's actually very nice. I really like that. Maybe this one? It's like some just local info and stuff like that. Kind of merges through the table, but kind of looks like it sits partially on top of the table, and I think I'm okay with that. What else would one have at a church / at a wedding? What if I search for your wedding? We have this thing, which I think is just like a tower. So, yeah, I don't think so. Okay, they have those, but I think I like the centerpiece thing is better. Royal wedding swag. That's awful. That's just dreadful. Disgusting. I don't know. What if I search for like bride? Nothing comes up. If I search for groom, it's probably going to be even weirder. Yeah, we ended up not using the actual tower, but I think that's pretty good. I think the inside looks nice. It will look nice once I paint everything and stuff like that. I think I will just do the same wall everywhere. So the same on the inside and on the outside. Seems to kind of glitch a little bit here and there, so probably best to keep it the same, at least at the back. What else? Floor. The floor was also there. Maybe some marble for like this part. That's maybe too much. It's a white marble. There's like the beige one. Maybe the beige one? Maybe this one from Get Famous. It comes in pink, but it's way too much pink. And that's also just ugly. And the rest of the floor, I kind of want to just do wood. Is that weird? I like the vampire's floor, but maybe it should be a bit more even type of flooring. Like, not on a diagonal. If you would sit, it probably would be this direction. I think. Maybe that is nice. But a little bit less rustic. But yeah, we have a space to take photos. We have some bathrooms. We have a bar. We have space to get some food. Question is if you should have 2 of them, but I don't know. Maybe that's too cramped. Oh no, I'm touching the computer again. Someone stop me. Oops. just wanted to say, and I didn't paint like that built-in part. And I can maybe also have them off. Can't. Yep, and if you just do that, I think that's nice, a little bit bland, but nice. And we could use like some chandeliers just to light up the place. And then I think the inside is done. I don't want to overdo it because I don't want to spend 5 million hours on this build. It's already been 2 hours, which is honestly way too long and longer than I thought it would take me. But we did have some technical issues, so I will blame that. Oh my god, that's tiny. Ridiculous. This is a little bit bigger, but... yes, the vampire's chandelier in white. I love it. Just a good day to use that. And I'm so happy. I have a soft spot for the Vampires pack, if you couldn't tell already. But yeah. I think that's nice. Maybe use some more wall decor. Maybe I can just use some sconces. Or like wall lights. There were some like candles from the wedding pack. Maybe they are not that dumb. That is kind of cute. Yeah, this one. Just with the more matching wood, perhaps? I'm not quite sure which one is matching, but this one is too dark. It must be this one, I guess. So I can maybe place those between windows so that there is something happening. And maybe on both sides of the window. But honestly, like what this reminds me of is like those very, very old-timey what are those called? Like the clocks you have by the bed to wake up. Like the old tiny ones. Like before they had the electricity and stuff like that, they would just use candles and have like pins or some nails in them. And once the candle would mend to that part, the nails or pins would fall and make some noise and wake those people up. And honestly, I think that's insane. I think I would rather like have a chicken. I am quite a light sleeper, but I don't think I could wake up from a pin falling. I have a hard time finding words today, so don't mind me if I'm saying things in a weird way. I'm so sorry. I'm not getting enough fire hazard. Oh my god, I don't know how high those need to be. Okay, there's like one higher from the first thingy on the window. So here, like that. I think that's nice. So weird, I can't really see any message in the chat. No, I cannot. I thought it was a new message in the chat, but no, it's just... I have no clue. It seems like the messages are not really the same on my phone and on my computer. No idea. Why is this clipping? Please don't. I will just do that. And that should fix the problem. But now we could do some more landscaping, and I think we will need some graves, perhaps some debug stuff. I don't know how I thought I would build with debug and actually make... No, that was wrong. Make a house in a... It's not even a house, make a church in a reasonable amount of time. This is how the path was. Sort of. It is now. Da, 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 da. Yeah, fascinating content. If I do it like slightly bigger and try to ground this path a little bit, and in general try to just make the area a little bit more varied. I like to go like a little bit around builds and yeah. I'm sorry, this is a building stream. So I am building. You are getting what you've been advertised. So I am not accepting criticism about that right now. No, it's fine. I know I'm like a slow builder and it takes me time, but I have played Sims for like 7 hours, like actually played with a family in the last couple of days, so I think something like that is quite nice. I haven't played with debug mode. I mean, I haven't done that today either, because it's quite annoying how much stuff pops up in different categories, so I think it's easier to finish what you want to do without debug and then open debug and find some stuff. But yeah, if you're not familiar with Sims, debug is basically stuff. There's like kind of 2 levels to it. One of it is kind of like things your Sims interact with and things like that, so you can maybe get some plates or cups or even baby or something, or like cars you can see passing by. I think also like in the first level of debug. And then on the other one, I think it's mostly like kind of what the environment has, because you don't have like all of those trees and stones and everything just directly available in the game. You have to put in 2 separate cheat codes to get to that, and that's like you can still access that, but you like they are not really meant to be used, because most of them, I think the Sims will walk through or the graphics aren't like really proper, like the shading is a little bit wonky and weird because it was like made to be over there in the distance. So yeah, I figured the grid snapping was smaller for you than it normally is for me. You can just press F5 and then you get quarter tiles snapping, and if you hold the Alt key, then you can just do any type of placement. You don't have to stick to grid at all. Doesn't work for everything. I think like some things are a bit different. And you can size things up, so you can have huge, oddly looking toothbrushes, and you can size them down as well and make them super tiny. I try to not do that too much because in many cases it does mess up the lighting. Like some things have really intense shadows, so if you size them down, maybe like the shadow is just stays the same size, and just like the painting or something gets smaller, so it looks very weird. But yeah, there's a lot you can do. It's like just one key away or something. I know you can also open more editing options, but I find that they're not that helpful usually. So yeah, but I think we are done with the church part, at least for now, until I decide I want to do something more. I do want to find a good piece of decor. I think that's good. Just sitting on top there, because the church, I think, has probably like a cross or something on there. Doesn't matter. Now, what I want are some headstones. We have some of the vampire ones and stuff. We can probably, like, if we end up using this a little bit more, we can probably just place in some actual gravestones from the game. But I'm just wondering how to plan it out. I don't want it to be like super even, because I imagine it being like an old cemetery kind of decaying. Maybe not like completely, but kind of. That is kind of flying. That's not good. But we can... How do I lower things again? I never remember how to lower things. I only know how to lift them up. I never remember which key is what. Yeah, that lowered it, I think. But it can't go any lower than that, it seems. So I probably need to smooth out this part of the terrain a little bit. And we can try to place them. I mean, it's still floating. I don't want it to be floating. Maybe if I place a new one, it will be better. Headstone. It's not perfect, but I mean, they're close together a little bit. We need some variation as well. Not sure how random they should be. We can also like alt turn stuff, so it's a little bit more precise. I don't think we'll really need that for graves. We will look for grave. We have those, but I don't think that's really the vibe. What's this? Ugh. I think that's a Star Wars thing, but it's kind of nasty looking. Ooh, I think these could be good for later. Kind of looks like ET. Yeah, I can kind of see that. What is it called? Replica Ithorian gravestone. Some may even say it's one that belonged to Doc Condor's parents. I don't know who that is. Going to sit in a different way. I'm just not confident. My chair way too loud and I'm so out of focus. Hello. Give me attention, please, camera. That down. We can probably find some graves in the debug as well. I'm just wondering if I want anything else. I know there are some cool things from vampires. I haven't searched anything. Just show me everything. Yeah, here. We can have some like in the process of being buried, but I think that's a bit too far. Oh, this thing. That gives me church. I want that on the inside so it looks like I don't know if that's like Catholic thing that you put your hand in like a thingy with holy water and yeah, do that whole ordeal before you go to the church properly. I don't know, but it kind of looks like that, so I'm putting that there. We have some pedestals. I don't think that's the right thing. Gargoyle. Angel, question mark? Lady? Gargoyle on a pedestal? Lady on a pedestal? I don't know. Feels weird. Okay, there's nothing really that really fits. Can we search by something? I don't know. Maybe I can just do... I don't know if you can see like outdoor decorations only. Because I feel like that would be sort of what this is. Or like sculptures maybe? So I would say the graves are sculptures. Consider they're not real graves. But I'm not 100%... Yeah, they're here. That looks kind of like that's all we can get. Maybe we could have a fountain of some sort, or like a bird bath. Some dude. We have some fountains. We have the wedding one. Okay, I think that's like the one that's in the park. But maybe a bit too big. This one is cute. Kind of looks like a bird bath kind of deal. This one is huge. This one too. Yeah, I'll just put this one somewhere. I don't know, here. What else can we get? Maybe I can do some trees first. There are quite a bunch that match the world. I mean, that's like the same tree quite well. So we can just place them around. This one is very cute. Not church appropriate though, but look at that. I really like the lights. That's very flowery. Very pretty. This is like the same tree almost. One is very big, but if I size it down, maybe it can stay there. And we have a bunch of those. What did the church look like? Like that. Okay, they didn't really have any landscaping just like by the church itself, but I feel like I might do that. There are some options. Maybe this. They do have similar stuff on the photo, like just not the same spots, like not just like directly by the church, I think. But I think these look like reasonable, and these are just like they have some like just by the lot, so that looks like more. I don't know, maybe I can just go there. And yeah, that's weird. Maybe I can size it down and then have one of them like maybe here. Maybe that. I'm not good at landscaping, and I don't particularly enjoy landscaping stuff, but I want it to look nice. Probably need some bushes around this. But yeah, this I think also would work. I wish it was darker color though. Shrubbery. We can put it like that. Topiaries and stuff I don't think would fit, but maybe some just random bushes. Some better kept, some awfully kept. I think that's too much sun for ferns, maybe, but it's The Sims. Doesn't matter. Does not matter at all. Yeah, we can probably have some flowers just lining this part of the path. It's gonna snap in an odd way. These ones are kind of weird colors. Maybe I can just make one just huge. So it's kind of simpler to connect to it. Something like this, maybe connect it with something else. Doesn't look super planned because it isn't. But I don't want the vibe to be like super good. Like I don't want it to be like well kept, upkept. I don't know how to say that. I want it to look kind of overgrown a little bit. Maybe the gardener is like 5 million years old and just cannot be bothered or something. And it just ends up with random flowers around the thing. Oh, right, that's too big. It can't be that big. I can possibly put some multiples of that. Maybe one more here, just to tie it in a little bit more. And more these. Is that the right one? We can probably like get some sort of a statue here or something. Maybe just a lady on a pedestal. And in white. Yeah, she almost looks like she could be something church related. Kind of. She could just be there. Maybe some more flowers nearby. Probably need some more terrain paint later, but that's fine. Yeah, we need more stuff happening over here. We can also just probably do something simple. Maybe even just a line of flowers. And add some other stuff around it to kind of make it have a border of sorts. It looks very messy, but maybe this shouldn't be here, more like there. Oh, that's a funky thing. It's a huge tree. A lot of those trees are just so huge. Let's put in some stones just around the place. Maybe something like that. And this one is the huge tree. We can make it a little bit, not as small as on this side, and maybe put another one over there. Just turn it so it seems like something is happening over there as well. And then we need more graves, but for that I think I might just go into debug. And then we can try putting some flowers or candles on the graves so it looks like people visit and stuff. Maybe like a park bench. Just merge into one word. My god, what the heck is going on with me? It's been a long day apparently, for me specifically. Oh, I like this like backless one. I don't know where to put it yet, but I think that's something to keep for sure. I don't know how it is in other countries. I feel like in Sweden you can't really do that much to the graves. You kind of like have it put in, and then there are people taking care of that. You just come in with some candles or lights or flowers or whatever, and stones, like tiny stones that say like love, sister, friend, whatever, or hug. I never really got those, but I've seen people put those on the graves. But in Poland, it's quite common that you kind of do your own thing around the grave, like you maybe build a bench or plant a tree or something like that. So yeah, I find it interesting. But I think this is like old cemetery vibe, and I will try to get into debug, which would demand testing sheets. It's okay. Testing sheets enable. I never remember the cheats. Oh my god. Okay, that didn't work. Give me a second because I just cannot remember what to do. At least I remembered how to open the cheats box, so I don't always remember that. So that's great. Okay, so it's just testing cheats, true. Yes, and then show hidden objects, right? I think so. Did that work? If you're writing debug, yes. So yeah, now we have the debug menu, and here we have some great stuff. I don't know what it is, but we have olives. So let's get digging for some lovely stuff. Most of it is just like not really tagged. It's only like tagged with the tags, so that's a bit of an issue. That's not a lot of debug here. Why is it not showing me more? But yeah, you can also get like all of the stuff that your Sims can make. So yeah, I think those are maybe that. I've never seen those. I think they're kind of cute. I kind of want to place them somewhere. What is this? Oh my god. Oh, look at the kitty cat. And whatever that is. We have quite a lot of stuff. And yeah, not everything is tagged as debug. Which makes it kind of difficult to go through. Oh, we have a Jedi statue. This one does not look like E.T. to me. Who is that? Okay, it's just said that it's a replica of Jedi Temple statue. And a premium prima ballerina. Lovely. I want a grave. Can I just search for grave? No, not really. Or headstone? Nah. So I guess I just have to find them. Yeah, that doesn't show me like everything. It's kind of annoying. What if I search it like that? Yeah, now we have some more stuff, it seems like. Have a bunch of drinks and cupcakes and everything. So that's great. It's not overwhelming at all. I at least hope we can find some gravestones in here, because this is a lot of stuff. It's called a tombstone, but it just disappears. It seems like. So that's not optimal. What's this? Hey, it's Servo tombstone, or Servo remains. Okay, so that kind of works. I guess that other one didn't have a sim connected to it, so... But if I search for tombstone then... Yeah, we have a lot of stuff, I would say. That's nice. That's just the normal one. And now it didn't disappear. I don't know why the other one did. Maybe it's like floating somewhere in the space. We have a vampire one. I didn't know those were black. Yeah, we can have a bunch of different sims. Maybe the gray one? What? I'll go back. I didn't want this. Not like that, at least. No, would it just swap? Okay, I guess those are like dependent on the world, maybe? And that's why they kind of freak out. This is ridiculous. Yeah, I guess we just get to keep this one if it doesn't disappear. But yeah, we have some variation. And generally, I don't think you can copy debug stuff. So that's kind of annoying. The vampire one kind of sticks out. I've never had a servo in the game. Maybe that's something I should think about at some point. I know, like, I made some robots in Sims 2. Oh my god, look at this bench. Isn't that just lovely? Just what you want to sit on. I guess I'm not placing that there. Terrain stuff, not perfect. Yeah, that looks stupid over there. Can I place it here, or is it gonna float here as well? Oh yeah, we'll float here. My eyes feel very weird. It feels like I'm about to cry. I think it's just allergies. I don't normally get like... My eyes don't tend to be affected by allergies, so I don't know what's going on, but... Yeah, this is not great. Maybe if I put it like here, but you can still see it's floating. Stop it. Go back on the ground where you belong. Let's pretend we can see that. I'm aware that you can, but pretend you can't. Can maybe have like some newer graves here in the front. Like at least pretend they're newer. So they're like more uniform than the other ones. And the vampire one is floating. Maybe I did a mistake doing terrain stuff. Maybe I can put the vampire ones kind of hidden on the side somewhere, since they don't really fit the vibe. I think it's floating again. Oh, it's not. Good. Good, good, good. Yeah, those can be in their own little nook prison thing. They're all floating. Can you go down, please? I'm begging you. Maybe I can just smooth out the terrain even more so it like loses every single thing I did to it. I guess it's better. This one is just so large. Maybe I can put it here when it's more where it's more even. And I can get some more of the other gravestones. Maybe the tilted one, put it here. Not floating anymore. Kind of has that old cemetery vibe. And then I just need some more here. Some terrain paint. Maybe I can like have it just maybe here. Kind of more adjusted. Okay, I can't copy that, so it's just... Oh, there's also some puppy. Tomb of Unknown Pupper. Oh. I will place that. That made me sad, but... It's fine. I don't know, I guess there's space to expand if we wanted to. I don't think we necessarily have to take up the whole space. I think it's alright. But yeah, give me some gravestones again. No, what are they called? Whatever. Headstones. Let's just do some copying. And maybe one of those more even ones. Kind of there. I think if I just slap some terrain paint and some flowers on, I think it's gonna be fine. Because you would probably want like a path leading to the graves. I don't know. Can perhaps add some terrain paint underneath the bushes and stuff as well, so it's not as flat looking. Okay, that was a bit too much. Maybe here I could add some like outlines, sort of, because I imagine those graves are like way newer. Maybe that one as well. These ones are like old enough that they probably wouldn't have that, but I'm just gonna give them the illusion of being more grounded and stuff. Yep. Yeah, and now I think I'm going to look for something that looks like something you would see on a cemetery, like left on someone's grave. Oh. Meet the mother? Yeah, we can access all the like knitted pots and stuff. They're pretty cool. I like them. There's some really nice stuff in debug, I would say. I really like this plant. I think it's maybe too big for... I mean, we can pretend that it's this headstone, just gonna make it way, way smaller. I imagine like these would have many more visitors and stuff. So can have some stuff on them, maybe even some candles. But I think like some of those vases kind of look like the ones you would see at the cemetery. But I think you usually get flowers and not just some old stuff. Like the withered, like this thing. I mean, that's not super dry, but you know what I mean. This seems kind of churchy, but I don't think it really fits the vibe that well. It's an egg. That's a tiny thingy. Tiny topiary, probably. Oh, that's nice. But yeah, too happy for our church. This thing maybe also? Perhaps put it there. And maybe some singular flowers on the other graves. Maybe just like a rose on one of them. I think that's kind of cute. Maybe one more somewhere here, like someone gave that to the vampire or something. Maybe another vampire. And maybe some sunflowers to the vampire, because it's kind of funny because they burn in the sun, so they do not want sun stuff. And the joke has been much better after I explained it, I know. What about a little pap for the puppy? Poor puppy. There's a little puppy flower thing. And if I search for candle, probably have some from the candle making station, but yeah. I think this lantern has, or like this one has some potential. I don't think the bow should be pink though. Maybe yellow. Maybe put this gray. I'm not sure what's going to happen in live mode after candy living no, it's eco lifestyle candles that you can craft. I'm not sure what happens with them, so I don't know if I want to place them. The other candles for the most part are kind of odd looking, but I can place some around the place, I think. I can just do the brown. So it looks like a little lantern. We just have some flowers and a candle. Probably not the optimal vase to have at a cemetery, but that's fine. I imagine you would probably like dig it in a little bit so it's properly in the ground. I think this lantern is kind of like what's going to look the most. I just wish it was smaller, but I think it looks the most like something you would maybe see at a cemetery. We can see what it looks like at night, perhaps. Yeah, we have some lights coming in. We could perhaps use some on this side. Oh, these are sacred. Ooh, spooky. Never pretty though. But yeah, most of the candles are kind of odd. You would probably not place as many candles. I can maybe look in the light category and see if they have something odd that would be useful. This is maybe a bit too much. What about those? Some of these also look like the ones you open and kind of like just slot a candle inside of, like this thing, but I don't know if that's like a thing in other countries that aren't Poland, because they probably like each have their own little lamp. Maybe I can place them like that so they are not as odd, perhaps, at least in my... But that's so cute. So cute. And not really the right vibe. But yeah, we have different types of table lights here, but maybe something would work. What's this? Yeah, that's kind of good, I think. You can place some of those so that it looks like people actually get visits and stuff. At least sometimes. And the pup gets visits, of course he does. I imagine that everyone gives. Hi! Nice to see someone talking in the chat. Oh, that also gives me cemetery vibes. This is too big, I think. This too round. Maybe just over here like that. But I think I would like some flowers to put around the place as well. So let's go back to the decorations. Maybe there's something cluttered that we could use. Maybe one of those. That would be kind of funny. I don't know if you really have any like flowers kind of laying down. Maybe like some holly, or like here we have some flowers. Maybe that works. I could probably put some down here. They have vases, I guess. Most of them at least. But could probably also enjoy some flowers like that. Maybe I can change the swatch. I don't like that one. Maybe this. And maybe I can give them one of those lights so they have something here. It feels kind of awkward to see someone pop in the chat while I'm just building a cemetery. It's kind of grim, but it is what it is. I have a plan. It's actually a wedding venue, believe me or not. I just happen to have a thing for the creepy. What's this? Rosy reflections. I don't think someone would have a camera on their grave. It is a pretty nice cemetery, thank you. I mean, at least people get visited. I would probably like put in more effort. I am pretty right, actually. How are you? I hope you're not here to like try to. Oh my god, is that R2D2? I hope you're not trying to sell me like overlays and stuff like that, because I know people search for some of the tags I've used and do that. Because it's not something I'm in the market for. Maybe it feels rude to say, but yeah, I don't know. Would someone have a bonsai tree on their land? Yeah, I was talking about you because I do not recognize your username, so I assume you're not one of my friends, and when someone I didn't recognize has popped in before, they just tried to sell me some graphic stuff, and so yeah, I wanted to like save some time. And maybe it's rude to like assume something about people, but I feel like the conversation started exactly the same, so I kind of got weirded out. I'm so sorry. I'm just here playing my silly little games and looking for flowers. Maybe there's some good statues I could use. What's this? Oh. Okay, I'm very glad to see you watching the stream then. I'm so sorry, I kind of assumed you would be trying to sell me stuff like some other people have. I am sorry for assuming that. You're of course welcome to stay. I was just a little bit weirded out just because the conversation started exactly the same, so I kind of got flashbacks. I'm a little bit tired, so I'm sorry I was rude. Mm, if you have any recommendations for my cemetery, I would be very thankful. Mm, yeah, and it's just like even on Instagram, I get a lot of followers. There's like graphic accounts that like do Twitch overlays and stuff. So I get a little bit suspicious when people pop in. I'm sorry. Um, what do I put on this last grave? Well, I don't know, like, is there like a bouquet of flowers that's like just laying? I don't think there is. I should probably get the tool mode. Because this is just not really the vibe for most of this stuff. I guess someone could have a penguin. So cute. I guess it could. I'm very new to the streaming thing, so I don't really know what it looks like when new people pop in, because like most of the people that are watching and are in chat are like my real life friends, so they just come in, say hi, and do some dumb comments, but yeah, I guess maybe it's just like I'm too European for this, or like I don't know. I'm just looking for excuses. I'm so sorry. That was so rude of me. Um, yeah, I think that person is just going to have a turtle on their grave. And what else can I add? Maybe I should change the frames of those windows to dark brown. I think that would be better. Okay, that's very nice of you. I don't watch that many streamers actually. Maybe I should. But yeah, the ones I watch, maybe they don't have like huge audiences, but they're not like exactly small. But it's nice to see someone new. It's always exciting. It's just that, yeah, a lot of people are just trying to sell me stuff, and I am kind of fed up with that. More personal. Well, yesterday I told you like a Swedish murder story. Today, I don't know what I said. That's probably true. Yeah, I mean, I've had, I think it's like my fourth stream or something, and this is like the most conversation there has been in the chat the whole time. But I know that some of my friends are watching, and like they message me, just like send me texts or DM me and tell me they enjoyed the stream or comment or something. So I don't really mind. It's always nice to have some more interactions, so I have something more to talk about. But I kind of see it as like I would probably play The Sims right now anyway. But I think it's good for me to talk a little bit more, at least try interacting with people, so that I don't get completely like hermit mode. Because it's summer now. I don't really have to leave the house, so I don't really do that much. And I for sure don't interact with people in real life enough. So I think this is probably good for me. I was just kind of put off by people trying to sell me things. Yeah, I think this needs more landscaping, and I can maybe make it day again so that it looks a little bit better. But yeah, I think we need plants and like in general more stuff happening. I just don't know when it's too much. I'm kind of placing stuff randomly right now. Nah, I mean, it might haunt me a little bit because I only like being evil in The Sims. I don't like being evil in real life. But there's like a small chance that it pops up. But my dreams are quite wild, so you don't really have to be worried. I mean, I'm not taking things personally, from my dreams at least. I am apparently taking it very personally when people try to sell me stuff. But yeah, this was unfortunate. I shouldn't have been assuming stuff. So yeah, that's on me. I don't know what else I want to do here. Maybe I can add some more ferns and stuff. But how overgrown should the cemetery be? I think I could maybe add a fence around it. I think that would be nice. Wood? Which discussion? I have some experience writing shaders. You do? Because you didn't seem to be quite that comfortable in it when I asked you earlier today. Like, you can write shaders, but I can throw shade. I shouldn't have made terrain editing. This was a mistake. All the fences look stupid. What's this? That does not give me church. Give me janky church vibes. That's too clean. Junky. I said junky. Is that too much? I don't know. I hope the Sims like spawn close to this area, because otherwise it's gonna be a long walk. Probably could use like a steel gate, but I don't know what we have in the Sims, honestly. I guess I should probably, or maybe I don't have to connect that, so you can walk out that way if you want to. Maybe not. What kind of wild dreams do you have? Now that you're putting me on the spot, I have a hard time remembering stuff, but like years ago, long before any of the Ukraine stuff happened, I had a lot of dreams about Russians attacking me personally. Like in one of the dreams, I dreamt that I was a Russian spy. I am not Russian, by the way. And I didn't know that I was a Russian spy, but then when I found out that I am a spy, they decided I'm not a good spy, so I had to fake my own death, and I dreamt that they actually, buried me alive, and I just had to, like, some people, because they wanted me dead, but some people helped me, and I could instead fake my own death and get buried alive. So they did bury me alive in that dream, and yeah, but all of my family was there, and they all thought I was dead. And then yeah, and I think later in that dream they did actually get me from underneath, like, I don't know, got me out, but and took me on a boat to smuggle me into another country. But then I kind of decided that what kind of life is this when I can't even have contact with my family and kill myself? So yeah, I feel like me being rude on a stream to a random person is a little bit less traumatic in comparison. I mean, that was like a very depressing dream. It's kind of been like my. I mean, it's been extremely awful to dream that. I do not wish that for anyone because that was quite traumatic. But yeah, that's like the first one that comes to mind, just because it was so traumatic. So yeah, I hope you enjoyed that. What kind of other dreams do I have? I have a lot of dreams where I'm a delivery driver, but I'm like really bad at my job. But that just causes me to I dream that I drive really badly. Like I park my car somewhere, but then I forget where the car is and can't find it for like 5 hours. Those dreams I also have, but those are like stupid. And I get kind of like I do in the dream realize that I'm dreaming, because I'm like, I know that I can be kind of stupid, but I'm not that stupid. So I kind of like start a lucid dream, but then I never do anything really with it. I just wake myself up. I get dreams like I want to do something and I can't do it, and it gets so uncomfortable. Like, what kind of dreams is it like that you're supposed to? I mean, something dramatic that you're supposed to be heroic, or is it just like you want to fly in the dream but you physically can't? Or is it just like it's something stopping you, like a weird force or something? I don't know. Uh, I don't know what all other dreams I have. I once had a very weird dream where I dreamed of someone's blue eyes just staring at me, and it was nothing, just the eyes. And the dream, like, it felt so long. It just felt like it was, I don't know, 8 hours or whatever of just like the eyes staring at me, and I couldn't like look anywhere else or anything like that. But I don't know, it was also oddly comforting. And I read somewhere that apparently if you dream of blue eyes, that means you're in love, but I don't think I was in love with then. No. I really don't. So yeah, I don't. Oh, thank you for the follow. I'm glad to see that my alert is actually working. But I'm interested to hear more about your dreams. I don't know how to do this to make it look good. Was my church like? They just have like quite even paths, I guess, on one side. I don't know. Maybe it looks good enough. Maybe I can just some lights, the path. Could add a pond. Maybe that's weird. Can just. Maybe I can add some in the front as well. And like just kind of lining the main path. I think the grass looks just so flat, and I don't like that. It's like when I have exams, I'm sitting at the exam hall and the time is running out, but I don't know what to do. That's like me in real life, honestly. But yeah, I get you. That's like really frustrating. I know that nightmares or like dreams in general about school are quite common. I am happy that I don't get those often. It's like every now in a while. But I know that there are people that are like, I don't know, 50, still wake up with nightmares that they are failing an exam or stuck in an exam or like in general freaking out about school, even though they haven't been in school for ages. But I am very happy that doesn't happen to me because um, I didn't necessarily hate school, but I'm not a fan of being in the uni. And it's enough that I have to be there while I'm awake, and I don't need that kind of negativity haunting me at night as well. Oh, yeah, that does sound like sleep paralysis. I didn't really consider that there could be like a version where you can just open your eyes. I always thought that you would like, I don't know. I guess it makes sense. It's just like mostly that your mind is awake, but your body doesn't really register it, right? So I think it makes sense that you perhaps would also have your eyes closed and not just be unable to move. But I don't think I've ever had sleep paralysis. I've heard people say that if I had, I would definitely know. Yeah, I hope you don't get any demons because that's scary. I saw a reel on Instagram with I get a lot of those recommendations when they have those mats for pets that if the pet presses on it, it can say different words. And I saw a video of a cat that was like 1 a.m. and the cat just came in and was like, stranger, patio. Oh my god, ew. I feel so sorry for your friends getting demons. I don't necessarily like. I've never had sleep paralysis in general, and I don't necessarily believe in like paranormal stuff, like ghost stories and everything. Like on a mental level, I feel like yeah, I don't believe they happen. But at the same time, it's like the stuff that freaks me out the most. Like I don't necessarily like horror movies or paranormal things, paranormal stories because I don't know. I feel like I'm prone to hallucination, so I don't really want to give my mind the possibility to create something because that's scary. I think like this isn't like the hag a common sleep paralysis demon, like an old lady that presses on your chest or something. Uh, I have no idea if lucid dreaming is close to sleep paralysis because I've never had sleep paralysis, but I feel like I kind of happened to drift into lucid dreaming by accident and just never do anything with that. Uh, okay. But it's like when you've already like gone to bed, so you like kind of wake up, but not truly, I assume. But yeah, I would be at least glad for no demons, but that sounds also very uncomfortable. And I'm so sorry you experienced that, and I'm so sorry that my mod is being like that. I will just pretend I didn't see that. Okay, what more does one have on a cemetery? Maybe a sign? I feel like I'm coming close to finishing this build. I just feel like it's missing something. Uh, That's probably good that I haven't experienced that in a while. A year or two sounds like a good break, but I can also imagine that you feel like this hasn't happened for such a long time that it must happen again soon or something. At least that would be how I feel. It just feels like if it has repeated and happened so many times in the past that it has to come back. And it feels like the longer it goes, the more likely it is to return. Or maybe I'm just freaking out. I hope not. It's enough that I was being rude. I want to add a sign, I think, of some sort. Or like, I have one info sign in there inside. I don't think I ever had a paranormal encounter. At least not one that I always consider paranormal. There are like things I would say are odd coincidences, but I feel like I can still explain them rationally. I used to do a lot of night driving as a delivery person, so I would open the window quite a lot. And there was one spot where the window would always get jammed and wouldn't want to go up. And just at that spot, I was there always around like 4 a.m. I think. So I feel like I probably like opened the window like about the same amount of times, and that's probably why it got jammed in an old car. But they had like it was just like by a window in a barn that was just through it you could see a bunch of like weird dolls and figurines and stuff like that, and I just always thought it was kind of creepy. I do not believe that it was haunted or anything, but it always made me feel kind of uneasy, and I did not like it at all. But I think that's about... No, there was one other thing that I actually had a dream that I got woken up by a phone call, and that the phone call was from the hospital just telling my mom that her grandma has passed away. And guess what woke me up? It was a phone call, and it was to my mom just telling her grandma passed away. So that was weird for sure. And it does feel very odd. But I don't know if I would consider it paranormal. I know that my grandma claims she had a ghost encounter because grandpa came to visit her, but yeah, I've never had anything like proper myself, and it's also not something I'm seeking out really. So yeah. Yeah, it is like a very weird thing. I mean, it can be and could be a coincidence, but I don't know how I feel about paranormal stuff. I kind of don't believe in it, but at the same time, I'm scared of it. I know that it doesn't really make much sense, but I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. Like, I know Slenderman doesn't exist, but I'm still scared of him. That's probably... Yeah, but it's like mixed with rational fear, because like if I have to, I don't know, pee in the woods, I think like, well, Slenderman doesn't exist, still scary, and I hope he doesn't get me, but realistically there could be some boars that actually are dangerous, so yes. Yeah, I understand. I respect people believing in paranormal stuff, and I think it's fascinating. It's just like myself. I don't know. Yeah, yeah. I think the movies are kind of a lot. Uh, mm, mm, I'm definitely not looking out to have a paranormal experience, but yeah, I'm kind of on the fence when it comes to that. Maybe it exists, maybe it doesn't. It seems weird that you would have just like a clean cut of, like, I don't know, someone dies and can no longer access Earth or whatever. It's kind of like with aliens. Like, I haven't seen one. I don't necessarily believe the encounters that people describe, but I do believe aliens are out there. But probably you probably have to be like quite open to that kind of stuff to actually have an experience. So I would imagine that could be why I didn't have anything. But yeah. Mm, yeah, makes sense. I was reading that comment like over and over again. And I'm like, no rational experience. I don't know. What do we think about the church? I think it could be considered done. The paint here is a bit wonky, but I don't know. I feel like I'm just adding stuff for the sake of adding stuff. Maybe some more flowers over here. And one more of these. Is that clipping? Ah, perhaps. Mm, mm, mm. Hmm. That's kind of creepy, actually. Was it like just, I don't know, um, an empty house? Like, was it abandoned or was it just like empty because someone moved out recently and someone was moving in, or what was it? I know that people claim there are like different type of ghosts. Okay, so it could be like on the fence. I do have like some memories that I'm not sure about if it's something happened or if it's like, yeah. But I've heard that there's supposedly like if they are ghosts, they're like kind of recognized mostly two types. So it's either like intelligent, and that would include like poltergeists and stuff in general, like, and if you use like an Ouija board and I don't know, you use some sort of like radio, whatever, to communicate with ghosts, and they can like actually answer. That would be like intelligent kind of haunting or whatever. But it also are just like residual hauntings, which would mean that you see kind of like a glimpse into the past, and you see a ghost like they can't really see you back. They're just like doing what they were doing. Maybe often, or had like significance to them in a way. So I feel like someone combing their hair could be kind of that thing. And it kind of when you see or like hear about ghosts going into the walls and things like that, I think people also count as that mostly as residual ghosts because they're just kind of, yeah, maybe there was a door or an archway when they were alive and hanging out there, so that's why they just keep doing that. because in their time it was just free to go. But yeah, I think I'm fine with it. It doesn't need anything in the back, I think. Did I change the windows? Yes, I did. Thank you for saying I'm pretty. I hope the ghosts do not agree, because I do not wish to see ghosts. I mean, on one hand, and I would know that they exist, but on the other hand, yeah, honestly, I'm fine. I don't really need to see that. I'm scared, as I said. Can I not, like, apply a foundation on it? That's kind of annoying. Can I add a step then? Which is a very long step. Steppity step. Does that delete all the stuff I have? No, it doesn't. Good. So that looks a little bit better, I think. And it didn't delete the paint. Doesn't seem like it. I should probably put some tile in the bathroom though. Or maybe just some marble, make it fancy, make it match the rest. Like here. That gives me kind of like Death Note vibes. I don't know, spoiler alert. But wasn't it like some of the Shinigami, the death gods or whatever, were falling in love with people and kind of messed up their lives in a way. I don't know. Not exactly similar, because they weren't like pulling the people into their world. They were like entering the human world instead to interact with them, and then maybe like offer their life or something. Yeah, I've never heard of someone. I mean, there are so many unsolved disappearances of people, and you always hear that they could lit up the whole room and they were so pretty and everything, like all the cliches when someone gets murdered or disappears. So yeah, I guess some of that would be ghosts, but maybe that's not like the most rational explanation for all of that. Okay. The plants don't seem to be clipping, which is good. So I think I will just leave it like that. The building took me longer than I anticipated. And I'm not sure what to do, because I usually have my streams, usually, like my 4th stream or 5th, I don't know. The longest one was like around 4 hours, and it's been like 3.5 by now. But yeah. I'm not sure what to do now. I'm for sure like I hope I'm playing with this build. I've built a house. Yeah, I could do some gameplay. I mean, I have had a sim die on me yesterday. Isn't the point where you would normally play? I haven't built a house, I built a venue, so sorry. I'm gonna change the title of the stream. I don't know if it updates. I don't know. That's now. Did it change? Did the title update? Because I can't really see. We should talk about the game. We don't really have to. I mean, it's nice to just hang out. But if you're scared, prepare to get more scared, because I've only played a couple of hours of this Let's Play and it's already been kind of messed up. Yesterday I saw at like 2 a.m. there was a strange man I didn't know, like at the edge of the lot, hanging out with a child that looked nothing like her and like him, and that had like completely different name and everything. And I just don't think random dudes should be hanging out with children in the middle of nowhere at night. So I freeze raid him. And I think that's like a hero arc in my Sims life. That's her. She looks. They're both very sad. She stole this man, which used to be a townie's husband, and I didn't know he had children. But half of that problem has solved itself because I went to visit him at the end of the stream yesterday just to see how he lives. Then I found out that he has two children, and uh, well, uh, I got confused now. Yeah, but anyway, I went there. There was a fire on the lot already, which is not optimal. And then I got a pop up that my sim is witnessing a death, but I didn't know who died. And it said that she's mourning a death of a loved one, but she didn't know anyone from that household. So I thought that maybe her boyfriend died. But no, he didn't. His teenage son died, so that's kind of awkward. But I asked him to move in because maybe he doesn't want to live in the same house that killed his son. I don't know. I don't know, maybe the child was related to that man, but I did not get that vibe. I just thought it was weird. But I just froze the man. Then he told me that he can't hang out anymore and has to go home because it's getting late and just dispart from the lot. So the problem fixed itself. I mean, Sims don't really get upset if you uh, freeze them, I think, so that's fine. Can you please get to bed, woman? And they're both sad. She didn't even. I mean, like, she did witness the death of his son, but, well, she didn't know him. I understand that she's, like, sad because her boyfriend's sad as well, but I don't know. I feel like she's being a little bit dramatic. But yeah, our house, mostly like a shed. We have a bunch of trash piles here. Maybe I should buy a bin. But yeah, he's so sad. And he has work today. Go to work. I know you're not having much fun, but it do be like that sometimes. And she's also working soon. She needs to go to the bathroom and eat. I don't think she has time to eat, but she can use the toilet. Who's this? Oh, that's used to be my coworker, but he asked me if I think he should follow his, I don't know, whatever, try for his dream job. And I said yes. And yeah, he got the job apparently. I'm gonna try and charge one of my AirPods while the other one's in my ear. I'm not sure if that's going to work. There's not much. Okay, you can probably still hear the sound. Yeah, my headphone situation is not really optimal. Okay, she got a breakthrough pooping. Nice. Let's follow her to work. I hope it's not as repetitive today. I think in the beginning the scientist career was quite fun, but now it feels like I've been doing the same stuff over and over again and it's been kind of annoying. It's not like much being an evil scientist, mad scientist. Okay, let's see. Use Simray on a coworker. They freeze. I can mind control them. I just need some people, I guess. Do I know her? I'll just freeze Rayhat. Cannot be going around and like talking to people. Why is she taking such a long time? That's kind of funny. Imagine you're like at work and you tell your boss that you couldn't do your tasks because you were frozen. Let's buy a snack. Feels kind of weird having sound just in one ear. Kind of, I don't know. It's kind of like almost tickling a little bit. I don't know. I don't like it at all. But we need to find more co-workers. Oh, I don't think I know this guy. Okay, I do know him. That's good. Let's make him clean. They're not really facing his way. Fine. Oh my god, Gunter. I heard about the passing of someone special to you. I wanted to offer my condolences. He's so toxic. I feel like that was a bit like tongue-in-cheek because he was unhappy we were dating someone else. Let's mind control you to clean as well. Just clean. I'm just... Do we have more co-workers that we did not... I mean, we're running out of co-workers to affect mind control clean, my dear person. Yeah, let's invent the wormhole. I've listened to like some podcasts that mention wormholes, but I don't quite understand what they are, I must say. Maybe I get distracted just thinking about like worms. Kind of out of focus. Or am I, or is it just the lighting? Maybe it is just the lighting. I don't think it can really get much better. Did she break it again? No. I guess just gonna put it in my inventory. And we can upgrade the sim ray. If we can see it. Here it is. There. Now let's upgrade sim ray set. So we can actually do some inventing instead of just being a menace. Oh my god, she broke it. I think she did upgrade it though. Right? Okay, no, she didn't. She broke it, so she kind of just moved on. Weird. I guess I can just leave it there so I don't feel like using it. Converse about aliens. I assume that's interests. Theorize about aliens. That should be correct, I think. Okay, Kato was at work. He can just take care of himself. Ring or give away a tainted serum. I'm not sure if I have one. We can try. I know it's a friendly social. They're just untested. They're not tainted. Fine. Okay, but if I try to try this one out on him, can I make tainted serums then? Nice of him to drink the suspicious liquid. Kind of running out of time at work. That's not good. Can you clone him? Clone it, please. Okay, that has worked. That was good. And clone a serum. I do have some serums, so I can do that actually. Hopefully it works. I just need to find them. Synthetic food. Snake oil. I just cloned this one. But I couldn't, like, give away the tainted ones to people for some reason. Okay, that worked. And we are done with work, so that's good. We can just play some games on the computer. And until the day of work is over. She didn't get promoted, that's kind of annoying. But I don't know if she's particularly close to promotion, actually. I need to check. I know her boyfriend isn't. Because he has no logic skill, even though he's like on quite high up in his career, I think. But she can shower. He's not in a great mood. Can you just play some games, please? I do have quite a bit of money now. And I know I have a chicken to rename. Not Apple, though. Apple's a good name. Cuckoo. Kind of boring. Rename Cuckoo. On my first stream, I did a building challenge where people, like, one of the requirements was that The Sims, I was building for with preppers and like doing doomsday preparations. So they had like a basement with a bunch of stuff, and they were also afraid of nature but loved animals, so they got chickens in their basement. So yeah, now we have a chicken named Basement to honor those chickens in that other basement. These are some ground floor chickens. We also need a bin. In general, I think we need some upgrades to the house. I don't really want to expand it just yet because it's good that it stays a tiny house for a while longer. Yeah, it's kind of annoying that, well, for me it's annoying, for them it's probably heartbreaking that that dude's son has died, because and they're not really in the mood to get engaged. Hey May, Anne Bowles has asked me out on a date. Should I say yes? What do we think about Gunter dating yet another person? Like fifth person at this point, probably? Do we say yes? Do we spare that person? Like, what do you think? Because at this point, I don't know. He's a stinky little man. I wish I had some tea so I could just automatically sip it, but we can pretend that my coffee is tea. I don't know what to do with Gunter. Gunter. Yes, he looks like Stephen Hayes. He's not a neat person. He's a serial dating person, serial womanizer. Maybe womanizers, serial, I don't know. When I say words, they just don't even sound like words. It just sounds like I'm saying nonsense. And yeah. Do we save that person or do we get Gunter another date. Oh no, my foot is falling asleep. Um, sure, go for it. Whatever. Well, thank God that I said yes then. Let's just throw it away. I don't care to dig in the trash today. My foot is asleep. Not good, not good, not. They're so sad. It's kind of sad to see, actually. This bed is cute. We can't upgrade it though. And Kato is getting some fun up. I don't know if I should get a chess table or a telescope to build his logic skill, because he has none. You can die from the telescope. Maybe that's bad, maybe that's good, I don't know, but it is a pretty dope place to use a telescope, I think. I imagine that it's like quite far away from civilization, so the view of the sky would be quite nice. I mean, when it comes to the night sky, the countryside can't really be matched. I mean, in cities you can barely see the stars because of the light pollution and actual pollution. So, yeah. Was that it? Stargaze, sure. Build some skills, my dude. You need it. Not even level 1? Is that... That is logic skill. Is that Gunter again? No, it's Bess. My business idea is still taking some time to get it off the ground. I'm going to need 1,000 more bucks to move things forward. You got me on this, right? Sure. We are 3k in. Please remember that for... And now they're good friends. So if you ever are a friend short, it only costs 3,000 simoleons, apparently. Can you at least get to level 1, please? This is so... Oh no. Did she get kidnapped by aliens again? Oh no. I can now understand why he was freaking out. I could be your friends for 3,000 simoleons. No, 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 no. Oh. My AirPod died. And I think it disconnected. I think there have been quite a lot of discussions about what the exchange rate is, but I have no clue what's like correct. I think the sound is out again, but I think this stream is approaching its end anyway, so I'm not going to be fixing that because that requires restarting the game apparently. But that's just because my AirPods died. I need to, when I have some coin, get myself a headset that I can just connect so I don't depend on battery and stuff. I try to prevent this by just using one and having the other one charged, but it just died immediately, or not immediately. I got the low battery and then it just disconnected. So that's bad. But I don't know. I hear many people say dollars instead of simoleons, but I don't know if it's 1 to 1. I mean, things are oddly priced. We own the 14,000 simoleons fridge. I feel like that's quite a lot of dollars for a fridge, but I've never bought a fridge. So I don't really know. When is my sim coming back? That far into the future. And this dude should probably go to sleep. That's at least logic level 2. Okay, she is back. And she's scared of vampires, speaking of the paranormal. I guess you can serve some food. No, no. She has some leftovers. Let's get that. But yeah, no sound for us. And why is he here? I guess come in. At least you're not hanging out with any children. Why is she not eating? Eat. Mmm. I love me some tofurkey when I'm sitting on the toilet. Yummy. And she's getting a breakthrough as well. The life of a scientist. I shouldn't have placed the bed by the... Again, what? Eating on a toilet? Or getting a breakthrough? A breakthrough on the toilet. Apparently. I didn't really know that. I think it could have happened before she went to work or something. I saw the icon that it was like getting better, but I don't really understand how those work and stuff. And she can't get into the bed because her boyfriend is sleeping. How rude. What does he want? He's a teen. Um, he's feeling kind of stinky. Ooh. Sure. Likes high energy sims. That's not me. She wouldn't like me though. Da-da-ba-ba. She can't get to bed because he's asleep, but he's sleeping at such a low speed. I'm so bad at sleeping. Hey, they're good friends. Great. So happy for them. Please go up so that she can go to sleep soon. So, oh, she's not working today. Ah. He is going to work though. How sad is he? Is he going to be... Ah. No, losing a child is apparently only like 48 hours of sadness. Just so you know. And she's just all excited about the aliens. I don't know if I would be so excited to get probed, but I appreciate her excitement. But her not being sad or like, I don't know, trying to cheer up her boyfriend is... I guess it just confirms that she's a bad person. That's fine. No, I was hoping he would talk a little bit with me as well. Or like with the man. Playing Sims is so weird because you always think like, oh, I'm doing this. Suddenly you're like 50 different characters. Yeah, my sim is off from work. So she doesn't really have to do anything. She can probably just take care of the farm. I must say that I'm very excited about the ranch expansion pack just because I know that you will be able to hire someone to help you on the farm. And that is very handy because that's a lot of work. And that's kind of why she doesn't have like a lot of stuff. Could probably use. Sure, let's be best friends with this random teen. Why not? I'm just gonna stand on my crops. Excuse me, why does a random teen want to move in? That is not a good idea. Is he gonna have a resentment? Probably. They do have amazing compatibility, but he's. Huh, I thought he was a teen. He must have aged up because pretty sure he was a teen recently. Or was it a different dude? No, it was him. Boop, boop, boop. But yeah, she's talking like a pirate. Uh, I guess I can take out this because it doesn't really work anyway. Maybe we shouldn't have been stealing the husband. Just be creepy and wait for another husband potential to age up. But too late. We have committed. We killed his son indirectly. She's a loyal sim, so she probably wouldn't like flirting with someone else. Um, let's socialize with my chunkins. I don't have any treats. Tripulation theory. And play with basement. So let's scatter some nearby so that they can eat. So cute. They hate me though. But at least they got some food. Who's that? I do not know who that is. What do we do? We basically have a day off. We have a bunch of people in our house for no good reason. Is there like a festival happening or something? We have Festival of Snow. That could be fun. Could go to that. I don't know what time Kato comes back from work. It finishes 5 p.m., so a little bit too late. Hector. Hector. It's a fear of the dark. Huh. I thought she was scared of the pool or like water because she did not care for swimming, it seemed like. But fine. It does not matter. What can she do? She doesn't need any skills or anything. She just needs breakthroughs. I just don't know what is what when it's talk like Pirate Day. I do not speak pirate. I know that is very disappointing. I am disappointed in myself as well. That's just the way it is. But yeah, can we get to 3 p.m. please? Observe the sky, I guess. Probably happy to do that. Let's go. Her husband is not husband. Future husband is at work, so he's not coming. Leave that. You're going on an adventure, woman. I've never tried to get prints from the microscope. Maybe that's something we should do at some point. I mean, she's a scientist, so that seems like suitable decor. And I think it's quite cute clothes as well. I think you should probably wear like cold weather outfit actually. And maybe you can just borrow the toilet first. Then we can go to the festival of snow. Yeah, Machan is here. I will pretend that he isn't. It was the thing that was like special for the festival. It must be here. The squid. Ikayaki. Mm. Unknown color. Do you canoe? I bet this is Hector. I'm just gonna hang up. Okay, it was some random lady. But it had Hector vibes. Oh my god, how long is it taking her to go there? Oh, Gunter! Remember when we talked about animals? We went on a very nice date. Good for you, Hector. You said that 3 other dates I told you to go on as well, so, yeah. Let's get some squid. It's kind of creepy. But well, let's do festival stuff. What else did they say about the festival? Can get a festival outfit and check out some snow sculptures. I'm not sure what they are, because that is not sculpture. I'm honestly not sure. Is it just this, or is it just covered in snow? I can't tell. I think maybe they're covered in snow and not actual snow sculptures. But yeah, she had her food. Nobody's sad because she killed a squid. No, because she witnessed a death. But yeah, I don't know if there are snow sculptures. But we can get a festival outfit for probably. Yeah, let's buy and wear one. That's the festival outfit? That's kind of upsetting. Maybe not upsetting, but disappointing. Can she make a snow sculpture? Not really. But where are the snow sculptures? Are they like somewhere just by the hiking trail or something? Because I don't really get it. If you see here. Hmm. I feel like they should be visible just because it says that they're huge. I don't really understand. It's possible they mean these things, but I don't know. Can't really interact with them, so it feels kind of useless. But I'm not exactly sure if that's what they mean. Because if they do, then there's not much to do at this festival for us. We made a snow angel. Yay. I'm just gonna switch sims so it goes faster. Otherwise, she will take like 5 days to travel. Run all the way back to the onsen, and then despawn, then go home. I think this is the longest stream up to date. You're welcome. But I think like I would like to make them get engaged. So he's still upset, which I don't think is particularly good vibe. They could perhaps go like on a small vacation or something. Maybe that's the thing. They do have the money. And there are some rentals in different worlds, so maybe we can go away for like 1 night vacation or something. Travel, take a vacation. Yeah, where should we go? I'm not really sure. The rentals in Granite Falls, Silva Dorada. I don't think Batu has rentals. Mount Komorebi is where he comes from, so that's kind of weird. And for Bugly, kind of weird as well. There's a rental in San Sequoia. It's kind of weird. I don't know, maybe Tartosa. Feels like there will be warm and nice. There's only one house you can rent. What is it in Copperdale then? It's really not great weather, but they do have like the fun fair thing. Maybe we should do that. I've never even seen this house inside, I think. And it's way too big for just 2 people, but let's go. I feel like Solani is just kind of, I don't know, a little bit overrated. Or like too typical of a vacation, because it's just like a beach world. I don't know. What is this house like? Quite nice. I like the chairs. It's odd that there's nothing underneath the bunk bed. Maybe it despawned. I know there was a bug like that before. There's something in the basement? Huh. It's like a movie theater in the basement. That's kind of fun. I had no idea about that. Yeah, they can probably just, honestly... They're both kind of tired. Maybe they can just... They're sad, so they're not gonna want to have 60 times, so they can just sleep. No, I was gonna say that it's the same bed they have at home, but I'm not actually sure if they have this one or the cottage living steel frame house. Who is calling me? It's Gunter. Gunter is happy for me to become friends with some other dude. Thank you, Gunter. Oh, and evil what? Evil, we have a great reputation. And apparently everyone loves attending social events that May hosts. So... I'm gonna wake up at a very odd time, I feel like. That's okay, they should at least no longer be sad. So, and it's no simple living here. I don't know if he has skills though. I hope he does. If he burns down the house, not great. Okay, he knows some stuff. What's like romantic food? Spaghetti, lady in the Trump style. Oh my god, I would love some spaghetti. Maybe that's what I'm gonna make after this stream. That'll be so good. Go up, you have to make 2 a.m. spaghetti. She's getting hungry as well, and she's not that tired. Um, mm. Why is he so mad? Is he cold? There's no thermostat on this lot. I can't buy one. Ugh. Is he supposed to wear like cold weather wear inside or something? Sexy. I think he wears like a snowboard outfit. Dance the company anthem. Is this like what working at a corporate is? I mean, I wouldn't know, but it was kind of weird. Yeah, sure, just change into that. And you can eat some spaghetti. No, don't eat that spaghetti. You messed it up. It's poor quality spaghetti. You can just make your own spaghetti, I guess. I was not particularly romantic. He started eating without her as well. Mm, get some oatmeal, I guess. Oh, it's like microwave oatmeal. Huh. And how do you like to carry your oatmeal? Because I carry mine like that. If it doesn't stay in the bowl, then it's too much milk. Well, what a romantic breakfast he had. A disgusting spaghetti he made. And, oh my god, he read himself. It's like, stylish choice from liking fashion style. Excellent style. Kid loves basic fashion. Okay, I think she had her oatmeal, so they can go to the fanfare now. Oh, they can do some ice skating. That's cute. Uh, yes, let's ice skate, please. Will it take them like 5 days to go there? But that's fine. And she's scared of the dark. And okay, they have arrived. Does not look particularly romantic. Why are you getting off? Skate. I said skate. See? Oh no, he fell. I'm so sad. How romantic. I don't even know if they can like skate together or anything. Doesn't seem like it. They could perform skating routines, but. Set the lighting. Turn on party lights. Ooh. Set effects. Snowflakes. Okay, that's just these are snowflakes, I think. Set confetti. Ooh. Not really sure, like confetti is particularly good to have on your ice rink. I feel like that would kind of get in the way. But for all the purposes of this, I think that's okay. They can perhaps take some photos together. Ooh. Maybe the ones like opener style. Opener is a festival in Poland. And you might be, yeah, if you knew what opener was, then you probably knew what I'm referencing. uh, sure. It's 8 a.m. You should be in church, but la 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 la. Oof, your hygiene is getting really bad. Whoops. His too. Whoops. Uh, we can take a romantic photo. What's this? I thought it was a toilet. Maybe there are no toilets here. You can woohoo on the Ferris wheel. What? I did not know that. Can you woohoo in the haunted house as well? You can. For some reason, you can't. You can only try for baby in the photo booth. You can only woohoo in the other spots for some reason. No baby making over there, apparently. Yeah, are there like no toilets in here? I can't see any. If there are not, that's very poor planning. I mean, what kind of fanfare doesn't have toilets? That's a bad choice, I think. I can get some ice cream, I think. Sure, mint chocolate chip. Couldn't be me, but you go. Cookie dough. Um, oh my gosh, she's disgusting. She's like, uh, can you sit down? I wanted to like take cute photos of them, but or like screenshots, but she is smelly and stinky, and not only in behavior this time. Is this a toilet? No, that's like nothing you could interact with. How annoying! Let's just run all the way home, shower to become less stinky, and then go back to the fair. It's also getting stinky. Oh, who is that calling me? Is that Gunter? No, that's Gunter. Pleasant surprise. Of course, building friendship is a must. Is it? You could just pay 3,000 and become good friends with someone. I don't understand this, but sure. If you want to put in the work, go on. What's her moodlet? Huh. She's upset about the ice cream question mark? I'm not quite sure what she's referring to. Huh? Mm, mm, mm. I guess she should also use the toilet before she goes back, as there are no toilets at the fair, obviously. And then she can jog here. And he can also not jog here because he can't jog apparently. Will they arrive today? Who knows? So annoying that like not only there are no toilets, you also spawn so far away because that's like the closest you can really get to that lot. Yeah, let's warm up. Why are you wearing your regular clothing? This is a bad choice. Changed into cold weather clothes. Thank you. She is wearing hers, so that's smart. And I could woohoo, I guess, on the Ferris wheel. I don't really know what happens if you do that, so sure. My question is though, can you get here? Ooh, seems like you can. That'd be like a good spot to get engaged, I think. Can't fish here though. That's fine. Mm, Yeah, get your stuff done. Okay, they only have 4 hours of vacation. They maybe don't have time to go to the other spot because it's probably gonna take a lot of time. Maybe they can just go over here and get engaged. They're kind of cute. Are you kidding me? I'm here trying to get engaged, and Gunter, without the hat and glasses for some reason, traveled to another town just to ask if I want to be best friends. I feel like Gunter is just kind of shady, but on the other hand, if I agree to be his best friend, maybe I can, I don't know, control him somehow. Hmm. Fine, let's become best friends. Or I think at least he must have gotten here. It's usually how it works. Like Sims come up to you. But whatever. We are best friends with Gunther now. As one is. How am I supposed to take a nice screenshot if you're doing extending like that? That's not a nice screenshot. And my low graphic settings are not really helping. Okay, let me stop holding hands. Sure, let's declare love. What is she talking about? Money. Of course she is. No! I was right. He is here. Gunther is here. And I'm now taking photo evidence. Don't show this dialogue again. Thank you. I mean, I understand her face. That moment when you get another message from Gunther. Lovely. Oh my god, she hates whatever he's doing. He's like declaring her love, and then Gunther is just like standing by her side. Isn't that just lovely? Are you kidding me? Are you seeing this? Gunther first wanted to become our best friend. And now he's asking, like, just as I'm about to propose, he wants to ask May if she will be his girlfriend. I mean, I kind of want to say yes, just so, like, for the evilness of this. I mean, Gunther's kind of like a meme at this point. Um, yeah, I don't know. Maybe Kato isn't meant to be. Didn't he come to you for relationship advice several times already? Yes, he has dated like 5 other people. We went on one date to McDonald's. Didn't go that well. And yeah, he keeps calling me stuff. And now he wanted to become best friends. And we did. And now he's trying to ruin my proposal. And I don't know what to do. Um, I mean, my sim is loyal, so she probably wouldn't like it. But yeah, and I was kind of like anticipating getting a wedding in the next part. Gunther is kind of like the very persistent nice guy. But I mean, the other guy has moved in. What do I do? Should we just like, I don't know, get engaged to Gunther instead? In front of the other guy? Is that like completely evil? Because I kind of want to do it. Um, we went on a romantic vacation. We lived together. Evil scientist playthrough. Fine. Of course, she'll be Gunther's girlfriend in front of this other dude. Yeah, does she have two boyfriends then? Is that what happened? That's the boyfriend. No, get away with that thing. Um, yeah, but I don't think she can propose to Gunther because they are not enough of friends. But what if I get this dude to stop talking to her and ride the haunted house, and we will just talk to Gunther. Let's gossip. Do not talk to your men. Talk to Gunther. You and Gunther are apparently meant to be express admiration. I think she just has like two boyfriends, maybe? Or are they just not together? Yeah, he's her boyfriend. And Gunther is also her boyfriend. Is she upset about that? Doesn't seem like it. So I guess I can just get it on and get engaged. Um, sure, bright and day. Suggestive conversation, blah blah blah. Sure, first kiss. I don't even think she kissed Kato. I'm not sure. Yeah. I mean, Gunther was like the first person she tried to flirt with. It just like kind of didn't work, and then it was kind of odd. Yeah. And then it just like, I don't know. They seem to be have it going on. They don't have enough romance. Can they? Okay, they cannot. Whisper seductively. Offer rose. Uh, kiss. Where is he running away? Come back. You're not going anywhere. Oh my god, you know it's bad when you have like woohoo with and you have to like pull up a list to pick who to woohoo with. Get back, little man. Where are you going? They're chatting? Ooh, you're doing the nasty. He's probably off to find his next girlfriend. Yeah, probably. I mean, I wouldn't be. I feel like probably if we get Gunter to move in with us, he should probably just continue with his romantic endeavors. Okay, can we propose now? I mean, they do seem quite happy about it. She's such a pretty sim. Okay, can they now? See him say no. That would be so funny. Oh my god. He doesn't seem particularly happy to hear that, I think. Oh no, he's gonna say no. He's gonna say no. Uh, no. That is so awkward. Okay, in that case, I think we should get engaged to Kato. We just our first kiss, and now you want to get married? What's the rush? Let's enjoy the moment. We can think about marriage later again. No, I'm getting engaged today, no matter what it takes. What? There's no snow. Go here. I think their vacation ends soon. So, yeah. Let's. I mean, Gunter can get married. He has to have 15 girlfriends. Oh my gosh, she looks kind of shocked. Okay, she's happy. Sure, extend vacation. We are like in the process of doing something. Well, she was for sure more excited about that than Gunter was. And Gunter can go to his other girlfriends. He has like 50 of them, so that's fine. But she is rejected. She has an awkward encounter. She. I don't know if she is really cheating if she has two boyfriends. I mean, they don't know about each other, but yeah. I guess she is kind of evil. But they are now engaged and seem to be happy about that. I don't know how much Kato knows, probably not that much. But would it be the kind of funny if they get married, but she gets baby with Gunther? Kind of like Angela and Dwight in The Office. But yeah, I think it was a successful stream, all things considered. I think they should end their vacation and go home. But yeah, Gunter is not invited to the wedding. No, don't go to lodging. But Bess. This one's 4,000 simoleons, but no friends, so I can't really say no, you know? Sure, Bess. Thanks, May. Give me back the money, woman. With 4,000 in, I hope that it does really pay off. Because it seems like quite an investment. Yes. Yes, they're home from vacation. They're freshly engaged. Um, yeah. I don't know what to say. This has been evil. That's good. That makes things interesting. I think just nice, sweet playthroughs are good for when they happen, but for my own sake, I do like me some evil. And like that, it seems like the weekend is ending, so I think I will just make their needs a little bit better, and then yeah, just have it like ready for the next day. Um, get leftovers. We only have one chair. I don't remember what happened to the other chair. Probably like transformed it into something. And now I'm not sure. I might have forgotten the freeze ray at work, the sim ray, whatever it's called. So that's not great because we can't freeze more people. But that's like one of many unfortunate things that life has in store. Um, yeah, go pee pee poo poo and then go to sleep and go to sleep. It's good, it's good, it's good. Um, yeah. I would say that this stream has been long enough, as it's approaching 5 hours almost. That's a long time, and I really want some spaghetti, so I'll be getting some spaghetti. I hope you enjoyed both the build and the chaos afterwards. Um, we did get like an hour of playthrough in, and it has been, dare I say, quite interesting actually. I just thought I would go on a nice vacation and get engaged, but yeah, I guess May doesn't really care who she gets engaged to. She just wants to be engaged and get married and get some work done on this farm. Or maybe that's what I want. I don't know. But yeah, I feel kind of bad that the Gunther rejected her, but I don't know what she expected. I mean, they have been back and forth a lot, but yeah, I would be that surprised if she later on perhaps had some variation in the fathers of her children. Not saying that it's a must, but it's a possibility. And yeah, I think that would be it for this stream. I hope you enjoyed it, and you can join my Discord. Nothing's happening there, but you can join it. And you can follow me on Instagram, where I actually try to post things and ask things. So yeah, I'm still accepting suggestions for chicken names. Basement was a suggestion, and I think it was a very, very good one. But I think this is like about it for this stream. I will be streaming again tomorrow, and we will engage in this chaos, perhaps get the wedding done actually. And then on Friday, attic would go well with basement. That's true. If we get any future chickens, we can call one of them that. I think, because right now they're sleeping, but I need to remember that for later. But yeah, I agree. Attic is a gorgeous name for chicken. I think ground floor is also quite cute. Long, but you can just call him GF for short. Or if you're lonely and weird. But I look out, or Gunther just might ask it out. I know, right? What is Gunther's deal? I am not sure. I like knew him as an NPC, but I didn't know he was like a serial dater, a womanizer. Not to that extent. I kind of thought he didn't have much going on, but I guess I was wrong. And I'm so sorry, Gunther. But yeah, Thank you for today's stream, and I hope to see you for a little bit more chaos and being evil tomorrow at the same time. And have a good night or whatever time is where you are, because it's kind of not dark outside, but it's like 10 p.m. So yeah. Good night or whatever, and thank you for hanging out with me today.